my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Back with some vanilla. No, I couldn't say that with a straight face. I couldn't. I tried. I tried. Welcome to the stream, chat. It's good to see you. Back with some vanilla. We're going for the boss fight today. It's going to be good. And the fact that we don't know where the boss is the tricky part. Well, if we can't really find him quick enough, I might use DevTools to find out where he went. But I'm hoping he's in this little bottom right area. Maybe. Maybe. Well, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you all. Virtuous, good morning. SRF, Sixies. Lordran, thanks for the resub for 3 months, man. Welcome on in. Much appreciated for the support and glad you're enjoying. Obi-Wan, and that's it for the most part. With Standator, of course. Hey, Russ, welcome on in. To answer your question, SRF, I did mention before we were starting this run, I didn't mention it on the Discord, though. I mentioned it on stream, so I didn't have any written stuff down. But the Mr. President run, it will continue once this vanilla run's done. So
the echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Maddeningly indeed, Sins. Welcome on in. So basically, we're trying to do the President series, but this vanilla series is slotted in between because of the update. Whenever vanilla has an update, it always screws over the schedule. Because it's like, ah, crap, we kind of have to go back to vanilla. Which is rare indeed, but it's just how it is. Yeah, oh good. Hopefully that answers the question. But we are keen to do a lot more beggar runs for the Mr. President series. And by a lot more beggar runs, I mean one run successful. Hopefully with not too many failed runs, but, you know, what can you expect? Exactly. Is this the one you're part of, everyone? I can't remember exactly. We've got Finlander with Standator, Cookies, Blood Kronobi. It is the one you're in. Sword Coast, Malthus, Nezar, Kenshan, Von Winkle, Snowchat, Popo, Archer, and Drake at the moment. So it's a pretty okay team with one extra person. We're just a bit injured at the moment and need to heal up. Are we ready for an arena? I mean, the spare cash would be nice. Mr. Cookies as being the carry is always good. Him plus... the injury's a problem. I could put Sword Coast and Malthus in for at least another arena fight. Try and work my men to the bone. Could do that. Base game update, breaking mods. What else is new? I know, it's the worst. The Yab's the worst. But what else is new is I can actually spend some medical bills. And maybe speed up the process of my bros not dying. Yeah, we'll go with that. Bingo up, that's good. So I missed the weekend and supporting bug fixing some too. Wasn't fun. Yeah. But hopefully your mod list is getting a little bit more cleaned up, Lordran. Hopefully. Because it is worth it in the end if you can get a nice mod list for the games like XCOM 2. It is good. What else am I missing?
Hey, Snow,
That
guess
sorted
what?
that out?
There's a
It
spin
did.
here. For real,
It did.
for real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Nice and easy. Von Winkle, grats on the 75 streak. Sheesh. And also fastest clicks, of course. Glad you're enjoying, man. Spin for vanilla. Sweet. Gotta fix these injuries, though. That one's important, and everyone else can be okay. For a little bit. For a little bit. Well, 2 more to the list. Great. Great. That's not what I wanted today. Why is it all these freaking injuries?
Debug mode.
Okay, what are we getting? Fractured hand and pierced cheek. It could have been worse. Could have been. Yep. I don't know how it is, man. That spinner's rigged to hell. And I can't figure it out. Well, let's start fixing a couple of those again. Another darn medical bill. Alright. 1 to 2 days is pretty easy. 2 to 5 sucks for Kenshan. Should I heal these up? Yeah, I probably should. 1 to 2, 1 to 3 is fine. Because if we do a couple of days of arenas, then that should be fine, not having to worry about it. Plus, there's still a nomad fight I do want to do, if possible. Yeah, good start, good start. So bad. That's good. Potions are fine. Still selling at 20, which is nice, but I kind of want to hold on these for emergencies. Alright, that looks good enough. Let's do an arena. Let's take in a couple of new people. What is in here today? The riskiest of all, Nox. Okay, and it's 4 of them. We could deal with it. It's not going to be perfect. Yeah, we'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Don't know if I want to do a prediction for this. I'll do a quick little prediction, just in case. I don't know, I don't trust it. I don't trust it completely. There you go, chat. Little quick prediction. Evening, Benny. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Just doing a couple little fights of the arena, trying to get ourselves sorted. And we're going to try and find that boss fight today. Supposedly it's not too hard to find, but we haven't found it yet. So we'll see. We will see. Let's just wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I could probably go here, here, and there. Wait. Those two waited. Then I'll go back 2 spaces. Yeah, if the AI is being cheeky, let's do this. Ah! Baited them into a full move. Perfect. Do I have Spear Mastery on Malthus? I do not. Which is fair, it's fair. Not a good start. Not a good start. What? Oh, 37, dude. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, I hit 1 attack in my entire round. Thank god it was the freaking stun. Holy crap, dude. Now, the problem is, Sword Coast is going to be surrounded by 3. Does he have Underdog? And I don't think he does. He does have Underdog. Oh, then he's freaking fine. Do I have Underdog on Master Cookies? I do. I have Underdog on all 3 of them. Thank God. It was a quick one, Sins, because of the arena. That's why. I don't want to shield bash. I just want to kill. God. 30%, 18%, 30%. Dear freaking God, dude. We're done. It's over. So how did that do 70 damage? Oh, God. Nothing but 30s, man. Nothing but infinite 30%. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I hate this game. I did no damage. No! Are you freaking kidding me? It's over. I'm done. Useless. Useless team. Okay, there's a saving grace at the end of every tunnel. How on earth did vanilla crash? What? How did vanilla crash? I don't know, but I'll take it. Stack face function. Oh, is it career stats? No, it's not. Is it? Items, nut. I don't know. Career stats, MSU, hooks, scripts, tactical state. Well, that's stupid. I mean, it saves our bros. 1 in a million, pretty much. I'll check the log. I don't know what the freaking hell happened. It's a tactical state. On death. Maybe because it was arena. That's weird. I'll send that away, but it's not a freaking Legends bug. It's vanilla. MSU hooks with career stats and everything. Maybe. I'll see what Abyss thinks about it. Wait. I spelled that wrong. Alright, I'll send that away. And we will return to the life of our bros being alive. So I guess that's kind of nice.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Alright, let's see what he thinks. But yeah, we'll be right back. Malthus, welcome. How's the runs going? It's going great. I almost lost 3 bros due to stupid knocks in the arena and my bros absolutely failing me. Which is why I don't like doing knocks in the arena. But the game crashed, so that saves us. Point refund? Yeah, it's gonna be a point. Well, technically we did lose. Technically we lost. My chance to fight the arena again. No. No. None of that. I'm not going back.
Let the organ notes ring out from the abbey. The sisters are gathering.
Yeah, all bros did die. I know, Estanator, I know. We did lose all the bros despite the crash. So it's a payout for the non-believers. There's the easy fight turns into not so easy fight. What else did I miss? There's a skill issue. Minority wins prediction. Shame. Yeah, I know, Sanders. Shame on the people who doubted so greatly. How dare you? God, that freaking sucks. See, when it's 3 knocks, it's a lot easier. When it's 4, it's not. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, we just got a divine intervention, and I'll take it. Happily take it. Didn't lose my best bros. Okay. So, after that brush with death, let's go wandering, because we need to go find a place, and I need to heal up. So whilst we're wandering the streets... Yep, those are all treated. 1 to 3 days is fine. Okay. Yeah, let's wander the streets, come back for another arena later, and then maybe do the Nomad quest. So I'm going to walk over here, because for some reason, this isn't a complete desert road, and I don't think the new location is going to be the desert. So I'm hoping we'll find it along the road. Oh, and the spin. Yes, yes. Almost forgot the spin. Got distracted. Got distracted. Shame on voting 3. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe someone else voted 3 there too, but shame on him specifically. Sins voted as well. Mine's a bad trait of choice. Okay, did we have a bad trait? Not on Blood Kronobi. We usually clean up the traits pretty good. There's club-footed on Von Winkle. We probably should fix that. If there's nothing else. Greedy. Can live with that for early days. Yeah, it would just be the club-footed. Okay. Nice, easy fix. Thank you very much. It's not nearly as bad, but it technically is bad.
Debug mode on. Debug
So,
mode
we'll get rid of it.
off.
The greedy is the thing that... I mean, greedy is a bad trait, but it takes time for it to cause problems. And therefore we can be lazy and fix it later. That's the strat. Beat up some prostitutes in the... What are you doing in a desert? Giving us no injuries. Haha! That's great, because I didn't want to have to pay more medical bills, but thank you very much. No. No, 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 no. We will be returning. In a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Hey, Wolfgang, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Stream's doing okay, as long as no more knocks try and kill our bros. Almost lost 3 of them today. So, let's see what's on the next arena. If it's knocks, I'm going to be pissed. It's 4 snakes. I'm not having a lot of faith in this arena, man. Not a lot of faith. I will pass. Not loving the opportunity. But we'll figure it out. Yeah. Cleaver's good against snakes? Yeah, cleavers are good against snakes. Cleavers are good against knocks. They're good against practically anything that's a beast. Almost anything that's a beast. Hey, Dying, welcome to the stream. Why do thieves make good budget tanks? Why? Because they have good early base defense. They've got decent speed. And they're cheap. And the alternatives would be things that are more expensive. Pit pockets are also really good budget tanks. Thank you. Please go kill those stupid hyenas. You know what? I'll join you, because they're jerks that are chasing us down. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, army. Lovely bunch of people. Yeah, we can take the hyenas with help. Because there's some rabid in there, aren't they? Yeah, there's frenzies. There's definitely frenzies. There's no need for a prediction. This should just be a really easy fight. I do have a couple of injured bros, but we're just baiting the enemies. Yeah. Hey, Finlander. What's it to keep the current XCOM room alive? Actually, pretty decent. Pretty decent, surprisingly. I mean, I was not on that side of the fence last week. I definitely was not, but I am on that side of the fence at the moment. Very nice snipe though, Popo. Very nice. Oh, officer. That's a nice thing to have as well. Sniping at 69s. Not as nice. Anyways, we'll catch him next round. Does it start as frenzied? Yeah, I mean, there's a few normal ones. The normal ones are a lot easier to kill. But it is vanilla, so, like, frenzied is still not that bad. It's Legends that makes the frenzies worse. Because you can see they're not nimble. The frenzies are just more deadly. With a bit of extra stats, but they're definitely not nimble. I suppose the railgun that's Lushkin. Lushkin and Lordran. Lordran also got Magnum recently, and it's just... It's the sniper duo that's revived the run. And our cautiousness with extra smoke grenades, healing, turtle tactics, it's working beautifully. I just hate what happened in that last mission. That pissed me off. We were doing so well in that mission to get shafted by some really bad luck. But that's how we have to expect it going forward. We play as best as we can, have beautiful missions, and then bad things will happen regardless. Yeah. Early game Deadeye, that Deadeye was great, Lordran. Love it so much. Popo with the miss. He got it. He got it. I was expecting him to miss. Good job, man. Praising a person for missing is not what you'd expect, but it's exactly what we need. Snowchat as well wants to miss. He doesn't miss. Damn. Magnum with Deadeye, yep. Christian save by saving the run. You lost amount of balls by in the wrong prediction. Well, that is a conflicting feeling, I'm sure. But it's okay. Rest assured, the run continues. Just that bit longer. Until the next alien upgrade, and so we get smacked by the next level of enemies, like if they bring mutons too early. Yikes. But no, I think the next level of enemies, isn't it the Stalkers and the... Is it mutons next? Dude, I haven't played one in ages. But I was pretty sure Stalkers came up pretty soon. Yeah. One of those ships is you feel better, she's not good at plan. Dude, that's every party I own, Wolfang. That's every party and every plan that I own. Stop attacking me. If your plan can fail with bad RNG. I'm feeling personally attacked right now. Oh wow, they're going around the back, but there's only 6 left. That's not a bad fight. Andromeda before Muton? Please no. Next you're going to say Sectopods coming through. None of that. Okay, nice snipe. Gunners are failing in their jobs. They're stealing all my kills. But they're at least protecting my flank. So that's kind of nice. I could shoot my allies to steal kills. Almost worked. You have chrysalids up before them, but God, I hope not. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. Chrysalids are pretty early on. It's XCOM 1, man. How did I miss the 84 with Archer? What the heck? He needs XP. He needs kills. He's got the frickin' potion for a reason. I just missed 2 coin flips and an 80%. What is going on? Can I hit something today? Anything? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, I was just asking one thing with the old XCOMs. I know. I was not in that era of XCOMs, and it feels wrong to the people who were. But to me, it feels so right, because it's like the newer XCOMs 1 and 2. But it's okay, we're playing Xenonauts tonight, and that solves all the problems. It makes us feel like we're actually playing the old XCOMs in Xenonauts form, of course. Snipe. Thank you, Kenshan. Thank you for the kill. And then I need a gunshot here. Close. Don't steal it. You stole my spot. I wish I could murder him. Blood Kenobi with the decap. Does get 100 damage decap. Nice high roll. Stop stealing my freaking kills. 8 HP. You know what, puppy? Kill him. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chrysalids are before mutons. Yeah, that's not good. Limited mod XCOM sports and there's a more engaging enemy. It will make the Exalt more dangerous, Finlander. It will. I don't know how more dangerous, but I mean, as you have already seen, a group of thin men rock our shite, basically. Rock us to crap and back. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to make a lot of other things scarier. We're hating drones. We're hating floaters. We're hating thin men. We hate literally everything we have to fight, almost. So Exalt's going to be a problem. Yeah. New XCOM is much better. The old ones are less forgiving. I agree. From what I've heard. From what I heard. Newfoundland mission when it spawns? Yes, the whaling mission. Report me for hate speech. You'll never get me. It's 110, 103. Not a great fight for XP, but, I mean, we'll take what we can get. We'll take it, as long as the streets are clean. Good stuff. Old one was one-shots all day long. Oh, like your bros would only get one shot and die? Yeah. I believe it. Okay, Abysscrane says the old MSU is probably the issue we're struggling with.
You better not be
So we
doing
gotta
a
be
spin
careful.
when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
You kill anyone who's not a sniper, it's gonna suck. Yeah. Infinite chrysalid spawns. Yep. Yep, it's gonna be an issue. Alright, we'll take a spin. Thank you very much. Less injuries are great. And it's going to be dollary dues. It is dollary dues.
Debug mode.
Thank you for the 1,000. Keeps us going strong. Perfect. Alright, now since the roads are cleared and the arenas can screw off, let's go east. Again. Finally go to it exactly. But yeah, no, tonight we are going to be 100% ready to have everybody die. Constantly. Random helicopter? Okay. What's that? Is that... It's a mountain range, which means it's very good for vision. But it finds nothing. Yeah, Xenonauts is more true to the older XCOM series, and it'll give us a nice feeling of how the games used to be like, where just death is around every corner for every single bro. Up until late game. Ooh, 2 stacks of nomads. Hello. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Dude, that's a really cool mountain range. But it hasn't found me the famed location yet. Ooh, caravan. Nah, I don't want to fight the nomads. Don't want to fight the goblins. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to find. Goblin location. Ah, this is quite a journey out east. Lost one soldier due to timer? Timer. I don't remember that mission having a timer. But then again, it's been a very long time since I've played it. The only thing I remember is it's just infinite chrysalids. And it is pure hell. No, nothing. Maybe I was a little bit too hopeful coming to the edge of the map. I want to catch up a little bit of... No, 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 I know it's nighttime. No, no, no. Give me vision.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Alright, I'm going to the city quickly.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Malthus, thanks for the sub at tier 3 for 3 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for going above and beyond, man. That is very generous of you. You don't have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm supposed to kill orc locations. I forgot about that. But that's something for later. If I can ever find any. Drive off nomads for a nice, quick, easy quest. I could do that. Just a little bit of extra cash and some XP. Caravan 5 days for 4.6k. Maybe, maybe not. It's not super important. Cat potion? How many dodge people do we have? I've got 1 cat potion. Blood Kronobi's dodge. Malthus's dodge. So 2 people dodging is okay. $500 for a dodge potion is a little pricey. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Selling for 19, we can get rid of the ring and the garbage in the inventory. Sounds good to me. Everything else is fine. Probably do a quick little nomad quest while we're here. And then regroup and figure out where the heck I need to go to find this location. Hang around our mountains is the best way to go. So maybe I need to go like in this middle area. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The mission has a time at the end. Bradford gets a bombing run on the whale. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that, man. A bombing run on the whale. The whale deserves it, though. Oh, yeah, outlaws with good Cypress shield. This is going to be a good fight. As long as we get them to rush us, which they don't have a choice, and our range will rip to pieces. Beautiful stuff. 1428. Okay, Popo, my good man. Yikes. Okay, maybe this is a little bit harder because of the dodge. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's just wait patiently. Let's get Finlander up here for the 58. That's not too bad. $29. Okay, we'll take a lucky hit. Ew. Ew. Oh, they're all stupid, dodgy bros.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Gonna have to go for the gunshot. Yeah, one of them does hit. That's kind of nice. Nuke it from orbit. Exactly. Exactly. We'll take a spin. Oh, it's a combat spin. Dang it. Dang it, Sander. Hey, Fury. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Combat. Undead.
Debug mode.
Huh,
On.
you don't say. We'll add to the south this time. That's not good. Spoiler alert. I didn't expect him to be undead. Huh. I'm sure everything's fine.
Debug mode. Off.
Ooh, I bet you he's harder in the boss fight, but besides that point... This chat spawning a boss on the bingo? It's not on the bingo today. Is Snowman needing a new change of pants on the bingo? No, not on the bingo today. Alright, well, we'll sort that out whenever that happens. Beautiful 38, though, by Snowchat. Kronobi with a beautiful, bloody 42. Sweet. What are we doing? Going around the flank, or are we protecting against Mr. Scary Face? I think we'll protect against Mr. Scary Face. 47, and we miss. I don't like that sword, dude. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Oh my god. Dude, that's frustrating. Malthus, I need you to stop this back guy from surrounding. Thank you. Thank you. What did you dodge? You dodged 24. Yep. N5, summon a boss bingo. Wait, it's on there? Am I freaking blind? Oh my god, I'm blind as hell. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I skimmed over it and missed it. Don't break my shield. Don't hurt me. Okay, we are definitely spoiling the boss fight.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
Beyond the bounds of decency, I know exactly what that is, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy at all, because that is scary. 2 HP. Freaking hell, 2 HP. Okay, now he's dead. That was Corpse Explosion. And, I don't like that the boss has that ability. I'm gonna be straight up with you. That's not good. Yeah. How do I deal with that? I don't know. I'm not fighting him 1v1, that's for freaking sure. We hit a 5%. I can't believe we just hit a 5%. And it's not on the bingo. Okay. 15%. Can't handle it. Is this miasma? It is miasma. Great. So winning the fight is... We're losing the fight, basically. Excuse you? 65, 60, 61. I hit none of them. Out of 5 60s, which is 2 70s, I hit 1. $31, $33, $35. What is wrong? What is these freaking nomads? Why can't I hit him? 25s. Screw it, I'm using a gun. Screw it, the gun's not working. I'm not going to use anything. 31, we finally hit something. There goes the shield, that's bad. 30%, thank God, snow. Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'll take a 28, though. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's not good. Whatever it is. Because I just want to move out of this area, but I can't because I have to get these corpses. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll go this way. 79. Far out, dude. 64. Yes! We finally hit something. 3 people and they can't kill 1 guy. 59, 41. 41. Good, hit by master cookies. Okay, let's get out of here before these explode. No, there's a... Oh, crap, they're gonna explode. Man, he's freaking nimble, too. Okay, move out of the way, outspeed him, and go beat him up. He's definitely going to be an issue with the more people in the party. Hold the freaking phone, what? No, Cookies, we better not be crapping. No crashing. That's a reach flail? Wait. They put a reach flail in vanilla? Oh, I love it and I hate it. And wait, did it just put miasma in a single square? Dude, I know we're spoiling things, but dude, this guy is painful. Blood Chrono needs to get the freaking hell out of there. 31. Ugh. Well, it hits. Surprisingly, it hits. Sword Coast, if you'd be a deer. 56. Okay, his defenses aren't, like, super crazy, but they're still decent. Is a 3-tile attack like Sword Lances? Oh, you mean like a sweep? He has a sweep attack? Yeesh. He's a member of the Bonk cult. That's why we have to get rid of him. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Cookies, you need Pathfinder. Dear God, you need Pathfinder. Is it on your to-do list? It is on his to-do list. Good. Mr. 45. $36. We get it with the overwhelm. Oh, we see his face because we broke his helmet. He's old. He's old and very evil. And he took offense to that. What? Why was he able to attack twice? He can attack twice? Sword Ghost is struck down, though. He's not dead. Thank God. Okay, well, that's bad that he can attack twice with a reach freaking mace. Reach flail. And he's freaking nimble. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yep, that's not good at all. Iori, welcome, or Iorio? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. If I said the name wrong, do correct me, of course. But welcome. Reach AoE flail. Yeah, this is not good. Malthus, you're our best tank. Can you hold on to this dude? Okay, arrows are not doing much. The gun overwhelm is at least something I can do. It's lore? Oh, great. Oh, it's lore for the name. Oh, my apologies. Thanks, man. Okay, okay. Because it's a reach weapon, I can't just engage him with Archer. Maybe I can, like, engage and then come back. No, I can't. No, that's hoping for too much. I can do that with Nezar. He's the only one who can do that. Cookies can get close. He hits the 26? Dude, on my tank? Oh, that's not good. Okay, the archery hits are hitting nicely. I need this gunshot. We get the gunshot. Archer, risk your life. Oh, coin flip. Okay, he's on 6 health.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
He's on 6 health. And we 19% shoot our own bro in the face. What? Snowchat, how did you miss a 46 but hit our dodge tank in the face? Well, in the body. God. And of course, Finlander gets the spin right before the end. What's the anti-cult? We're doing a vanilla run to try and fight. You can't do a free kill because it's a spawn-in. I have to respin that. It's a vanilla run to fight the new bosses, which are cultists. Barbarian, great. Great. Oh, it's just a drummer boy. That's fine. That's fine. He's a lot more manageable than a bunch of other things you could be doing at this point. Nezar, take him out. I don't like the prospects. I don't like the spoiler. I don't like that dude. I really don't like that dude. And I have to run across the sands to go catch this silly barbarian before chat spawns in something else. Mm-hmm. Yep. But that's okay. That's okay. We at least now have a little bit of heads up on the ability, although that doesn't really solve the problem. It's cool that we learned something new today. Wait, what? Why would he run away? Huh. Fair enough. Barbarian King? Yeah. Now we know why the party hates the cults, because they're just scary as hell, dude. Scary stuff. It's not happening. 48. We do get the 48. Good job, Snowchat. You know, despite you hitting our own people in the back of the head, that was a good shot. And 58. He's dead. He's dead. Alright, we're free. And Snow Sword Coast gets brain damage. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. He doesn't have dodge build. We get all 3 shields. And nothing from the boss, which is good. But it's also sad. I wanted that mace. The flail. They better give it to me as a fight reward. I want that weapon. I want that weapon desperately. Well, we just had a premonition of the future, chat. And I don't know if I love it. I'm thoroughly scared. But... And Sword Coast stayed exactly the same. That's some fighting words there. But, yeah, no, we only had 1 struck down, and we will survive due to it. Goodness me. But yeah, Sword Coast is not going dodge build, so the brain damage is not an issue. Slows him down XP-wise, but he'll be fine.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Manon, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something useful. Maybe some more money. Did I predict it correctly? I did predict it correctly. That's kind of nice. At least it's not injuries. That's the only thing we don't want to predict correctly.
Debug mode on.
Alright, $1,000 reduce. Appreciate
Debug
it.
mode off.
Thanks, man. Okay. Let's keep wandering the world. Do we have enough food? 7 days. I probably want to buy 1 or 2 more pieces. That's expiring. Oh, yeah, the upgrades. The upgrades. Don't want to use that piece of garbage. Upgrades. We got Cypress across the board. Beautiful. Beautiful. 70s in the back is as good as we're going to get. That's a 4 for 70. I could do a 3 for 70. Yeah, it's the slightest things. It's the small things in life, chat. Always the small ones. We'll switch that out for Master Cookies. I know he has no stinking fatigue, which is why he desperately needs his Pathfinder. But that is a future issue. As Popo gets a level up. Nice. What do I need? Either Recover or Berserk at this point in time. I need more stats. That's what I really need. That's the most important thing. But he does have Iron Lungs right now, so I can kind of handle the fatigue. So I might go a riskier route and go Berserk. And leave Recover for later. But for someone else like Kenshan, I might have to grab that Recover a little bit earlier. Because he's not as lucky. Alright, let's keep wandering, chat. But... where do we wander to?
Gentlest, warmest person ever.
It's a good question.
Hello, new here.
I've
I
been
got
in hell.
engaged. Wanted to share the hype with my favorite community.
Oh, wow. Hype indeed, Epo. Thank you so much for the lovely bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. And welcome as a new member of the community. Congratulations, though, man. Congratulations on getting engaged. Happy to hear it. And hope all things go well, man. Very, very happy news. Where do we go? I don't trust the desert. There's still some mountains I didn't check around the middle. We checked all through there. I think I'll just come up through here and just try and explore as best as we can with all these mountains. It's gonna be tricky. F's in chat for the engagement. I mean, there's two ways to look at it, yeah. Who was engaged in Mortal Kombat? Well, no, it's not who was engaged, it's who won the engagement. That's the real question. But because he's here to talk about it, he's probably the one who won. I think Ippo won the engagement. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Shot down the pooping bird. Good job, Ken-chan. You saved cookies. Not really. You saved him to get pooped on a second time. No, don't you dare.
Nicest,
Don't you
gentlest,
dare.
warmest person ever. Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
God. Oh, Sing, thanks for 300 bits and starting the hype train. Much appreciated for the support. And the love, of course. Why the hell is 9 goblins thinking they can take me? Bunch of jerks. 2 archers and 7 freaking wolf riders. Not my idea of a good time. Well, that makes things interesting. 26 versus 49. Trying to counter snipe would be nice, even though we missed by 3 pieces of an accuracy. That was a very good snipe. And that was the first use of Berserk, and a 17 is not a good use of Berserk. Yep. Lucky person, exactly. She's my favorite person? That's great to hear, man. That is how it should be. It'd be very tricky if she wasn't. But it's good to hear, man. It's great to hear. We will put Withstandinator, I think, here. Sword Coast is still on 21 health. He hangs back a little bit. Yep, he'll be fine. We put Master Cookies out front. Gunshot from where? Here's pretty good. And we move Nezar there. Okay, weird formation. I know. We'll be fine. So no prediction? It's because I think we'll be fine. And then things like chat happens, so I'll get the prediction up. We'll do a nice quick one. Oh my god,
Congrats,
Malthus.
Seppo, and hype.
That's insane hype. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, dude. That's insane. You really don't have to be so generous. But thank you so much, and the amazing hype. Holy crap, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that's insane hype. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying, and the hype for the engagement is big. Definitely. Yeah, I remember when I got engaged.
You better not be doing a
all
spin when I
those
specifically
years
said not
ago.
to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
It was a special moment, so I hope you enjoy your special moment, man. Back in 1807. Yeah, that one. 1806, thank you very much. Buy a 5090. I didn't even know they brought out 5090s, did they? They probably did. Oh dear God, what? They're like $4,000. Starting at 4,000 Australian dollars. GeForce 5090. Dude, what am I rocking? I don't even remember what I'm rocking. I've got to look into my PC. I forgot what I'm running. I think I'm running like a 4090 or something. Yeah. I'm a surprised 60-year-old. System... It's under display, isn't it? Oh, I'm running a 3070, I think. I don't freaking know what I'm running. I think it's 3070. I'm not running anything that crazy. I don't have that kind of money. But, yeah, $4,000 for a 5090 is freaking ridiculous, dude. That's how much I spent on building the PC. And I thought that was a lot. I built this PC for like $4 grand, just over $4 grand. So there's no way I'm going to spend that much on a freaking graphics card. But Mouth is enjoying the streams, all the entertainment budget. Oh, thank you, man. That's very, very generous. And I'm glad you're enjoying. We do try and keep some slight amount of positivity here and all the fun enjoyment. Yeah. So my first wife, she passed away at Stoife afterwards. Exactly. And SRF got a combat spin. You sly one. Sneaking in one of those whilst we're distracted. There we go. Amongst the goblins, it is an undead. I swear to God, SRF, I swear to God, if you spawn in the boss again... Okay. I was going to be very suspicious if the boss spawned in back-to-back. It is not a boss. But that was going to be very suspicious. And very scary with... I mean, with corpses, with goblins, in a bigger goblin fight, it would be scary with corpse explosion. But this fight, maybe not so much, because it is... I mean, it's double corpses for wolf riders, but they like to run around like crazy people. So, it's different. Also, why did that do no damage? I don't know. Also, why can't Snowchat shoot in... Oh, because he hasn't reloaded yet. That's a bad miss, and I'm getting surrounded, and there are problems. Gunshot can go that way, gunshot can go this way. Gunshot can go this way, and I'm running out of melee people. I am getting surrounded badly. Very badly. Oh my goodness, insanely badly. I might lose a bro, actually. Shivers, maybe the AI was right. I don't like that. I've got the dog. I do have a dog. Also, hitting the dog. Yes, hitting the dog is a part of the thing. What about system compatible system delay for GPU? Oh, thank you, Fiore. Sorry. No, I did miss that. I go into taskbar settings, system, display. Components display for GPU. Because I went down to its advanced display settings, and it says its display is connected to NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070. And I hope that's correct. Yeah. It's in your search bar, system information. Oh, that one. Right, I never look at system information. Rather than system, it's confusing. Yeah, no, that is confusing. I've never really used system information very much. Hardware, resources, components. I mean, it's not in the summary, unless I'm blind as hell, which I am. Yeah, no, it doesn't see it. I'll show you. Because it has the processor. I've got the i9. Go to display. Oh, there. There we go. 3070. Yeah, it is 3070. I just went a completely different route. Alright. All good. Thank you so much, man. That is a lot more information than what I was looking. I was looking at this, which is the display connected to 3070. Thanks, Fiore. I'm not the biggest tech-savvy person. I mean, I can get my way around a computer for the most necessary things, but I could be barely expected to build this PC by myself, which I technically built my own PC. So I can get away with saying that. Yeah, you follow the fake gamer. Hey, no. I'm a gamer. I'm just not a PC expert. There's the slight difference. It's a weird distinction. Very weird. 36. God dang it, dude. No! Freaking coin flips! We're trying to live our lives on coin flips, chat, and it's not freaking working. Damn it, dude. Why am I rolling 90s? Oh, God. Sword Coast has a fractured elbow. He is going to die. But I have to go here, and I have to shield wall. It's the only thing I can do. And I have to go here. I have to go for the 73. It does almost no freaking damage. We do kill the dog. And that's it. That's all I've got. Malthus needs to calm down somebody, which is probably these two. 48-33. If I can get it... I rolled a 95 again. Dude, can I stop rolling bad today? Snowchat needs his shield and throwing weapon out. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. You're still using a 1080 Ti, nothing like a 10-year-old PC. I don't remember what my older graphics was, but a 1080 used to be good. Like, everything used to be good at its own stage of time, but then just... everything's gone fast. Oh, and enjoy the choo-choo. Much appreciated. And enjoy your lovely hype train emotes. Only slightly distracted snowman. 1 HP. I'm distracted by this garbage RNG today. I fear for the Xenonauts tonight. I really do. I'm sure they're just all gonna die. No! My back line! My non-existent front line is not stopping them. But at least Sword Coast didn't get attacked. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's probably a good thing. I missed all of those hits. Oh, great. Oh, great. And you're hitting me on coin flips. 58, we'll take it. 44. I need... yeah, I need the 44s. I get none of them. Archer gets the kill. Nezar misses the 71. I'm freaking done. I need to put the dog out. The dog's better than my bros. But Stand Eater, I need you now, buddy. I can't hit anything! What is this? What is this? Okay, 278s. What a surprise. Okay, we hit an 88. Thank God. Sword Coast, I don't know, man. I need you in here for this kill. 72. Oh, God.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
No.
Here with the gambling.
No, I don't need another enemy.
Debug mode on.
That's a big boy, but that's... well, at least he's not too bad. He's not fast. Mr. Big Boy. No shield, though. Ugh, they're a lot easier to fight when they have a shield. Okay, Kenshan, nice distraction. Snowchat, you don't have a melee weapon. I really freaking wish you did. The shield bash into Javelin was a good play, though. I'm happy with that. Despite the fact that the dog just got a 20%. Oh, God. How did you roll an 83 with my shield out? What? 83? When he has 22 melee defense? What? That's bullcrap. Okay, he went for a dog attack. Yes, the dog's better than the rest of my freaking team. Holy crap. Get me out of here. Oh my. 65 is fine, it's fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. 3 freaking HP. I need the wolf to die. I missed 277s. Oh, I'm so done, chat. This fight should have been done 5 years ago. I missed an 87, a 77, and a 77 on that stupid-ass wolf. I need to stun this dude. I can't stun him. I can kill his dog, though. The zombie's better than my bros and killed it. Thank you, zombie. Thank you. I am indebted to your indentured life. Oh my god, dude. You had to hit him in the face, Finlander, didn't you? You had a 25% chance to hit him in the face where he had armor and not his body. You know what? I'm gonna punch this zombie, the goblin, to death. And he punched him in the face! I just got 2 25% in a row. Why? Why? I want the 75s, please. Oh, I swear if someone dies, it's their own freaking fault. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Just run away, you stupid goblins, please. 266s. Of course not. Of course not. The dog is better. Always better. Just leave. Leave and never return. I ain't dealing with this. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Almost lost some good men for that fight. Switch back to ranged. 71, not good enough. Bandages are good enough. Holy crap, dude. Okay, and then we'll switch back to melee. And we'll probably try and keep Snowchat alive. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not going to move Sword Coast. Nice, nice. Yeah, Warrior, he's great. Couldn't survive without him. Unreliable bros. I missed an 87 to get my last fast adaptation, and somehow I didn't miss the 95. Dude! My sanity is at an all-time low. Get lost, you silly wolf rider. Okay, let's go over here. Nice hit. 71 sucks. The orc's an idiot? Okay, we'll take it. We'll happily take it. Double javelins. Zombie's not a threat. Zombie is dead. Goblins away, and that should be it. No, 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 dog! You... Should have waited for the zombie to come back up. Okay, nice hit. Nice hit. Now we're hitting our 95s. And he's out. Holy freaking crap. That RNG was bad. And we took a decent amount of damage there. But luckily no one died, which somebody should have died there. With how bad we were going. We get, like, no loot. A little bit of ammunition, though.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
nice
not
part.
to, chat. I swear I'll turn the stream
These
around.
nuts, thanks, Tux. We really were gobbling in that fight. Way too badly. Not good at all. So we need to lick our wounds after that one. I hate goblins. The pull reward? Yeah, we'll do that in just a second. You lovely believers. Gambling trait is good. I'll do the pull reward just now. There you go. Congrats on the believers. And with standard with the gamble has already just Swift.
Debug mode on.
And now he's an optimist.
Debug
Good, because he's still alive. One of us has to be. One of us has to be a very good optimist in this situation. Good stuff, man. Level up for Archer as well is nice. He's out of potion. Kind of wasted that potion a little bit, unfortunately. We didn't set it up perfectly. But do we want to go to Sword Mastery right away? I don't have any good polearm bros. He did roll a 3 defense, and I'm actually happy with that. I'm not happy about the rolling 1 in melee skill, but it is 69, so he had to do it. Okay, so the trick is, I could go Sword Mastery early. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know he doesn't have a sword, but we might have to do it like that. Because if he goes Sword and Shield, he's what? 69-30. Which does kind of put him okay on the front lines. Gets rid of his net opportunity. But he's capable of handling the side flank in case we get flanked again like we just did. What's TTS? TTS is a text-to-speech. So basically it just says the voice on screen for what you've said on the text. Yeah. Still Alive, Gladys is my theme song? Dude, that's such a good song. That is your character, definitely. Staying alive in the Portal universe. Okay, I'm definitely going to go this way. How much are we doing for... we're going to run out of tools. We are going to run out of tools. Stupid-ass goblins. Yeah. Yeah. RNG is bad to the Lordran. It is very bad. I hope it picks up. Especially for the boss fight. Okay, let's go here. Nope, not here. No. Here? Nope. I probably won't be here because this is a lot of sand, but I may as well do this for vision. Nope, that is an undead location that I do not want to deal with. Let's go up here. That's 18 knocks, leave me alone. No. I can maybe deal with you during the day if I'm not injured. But we still have a bad injury. That is 1 to 3 days. Let's go get some tools. Let's do that. Little appetizer boss fight, now we do the main thing? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the main thing. I'm having regrets, chat. Oh, cheap ammunition. No, I don't need that much ammunition. I need tools. Well, I'll buy the cheap food. That's not cheap tools. I might have to be desperate. I'll buy the expensive tools and regret it. Well, partially. Fighting goblins doesn't come cheap. Yeah, it doesn't, because I'm not going to get friggin' paid for it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And speaking of getting paid, let's go this way. Why is Snow lost? Because the game's not telling me where things are. What a tavern. Okay, I'm going to try this, chat. Because I wonder if Vanilla thought about this crazy idea called a tavern. Hidden on the hills not far east of Rossinoff. Maybe that's the location? You heard cheap ammunition? Maybe you said it funny. But yeah, cheap ammunition is what I was trying to say. Thanks, Lord Drew. Sheep ammunition could be good. If we had a catapult. Not far east of Rosshoff. Don't drink the water in Schattenheim. It'll give you the runs. You know what? I probably won't. But apparently there's something east of you guys. So kind of you to mention it. Before nightfall would be great. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not what I was looking for. But we found Tilted Stones and Church of the Dark Priest, which is not the legendary location. It's just a normal necromancer. With a fallen hero. Alright, well, that tavern wasn't as good as it could have been. I thought Goblin Loot sells very well as a Legends thing. It's more of a Legends thing. Goblin Loot sells... It sells okay. But I think you get a little bit more in terms of, like, the coins from Legend fights. It's set in the hills. That's locations on a hill. Yeah. So I think that's what counts. That one's in the swamp. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's on a hill, but because it says the thing at the bottom. But thank you, Javonine. I did miss the fact that the rumor said specifically on a hill. Easy peasy undead camp, might as well. Well, that's a matter of perspective right there. Easy peasy. Necromancer with Geists. Not a good combo. Too much risk and not enough reward. Food is okay. Tools are cheap! I'm buying them all. Even though that does dip into my savings. We kind of need them. Let's go and check up northeast a little bit. 2 sets of brigands. Okay, well, maybe the legendary location's not here. That's fine. Hey, Fed welcome! Didn't look at all? No, it's all good, Giovanni. Not a problem. That's what Battle Brothers does. It does like to trick people, because locations usually ruin the tile they're sitting on. So, like, that one you can kind of tell it's a swamp, because it feels like it's got the edge of it. But for ones like this, you're just like, I've got no idea. Could it be a swamp? Could it be a forest? Could it be... Because sometimes there's single-tile forests in the game. Oh, man. It's tricky, which is why it's good it has that little, sitting on a certain type of tile explanation for you. Yeah, it's good to have that. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Give myself a bit more vision again. No, nothing. Alright, so what have we done? We've scouted all to the east. Screw that. We scouted all in this area. Where have we not gone? I guess this centralized zone? I'm going to do a little quick wiki. Just in case there's, like, a guide on, like, hey, this location's meant to be, like, close to town. Which I'm sure it is. Unless the wiki's not updated. The wiki might not be updated. Ah. Well, that sucks. So we're still going in blind, chat, which is fair. It's fair. The wiki has not been updated. So I was thinking about not playing BB for a while. Has a potential. Secure secluded cemetery. It's good money, and I might be desperate. But I don't want to secure a secluded cemetery. Is that crazy to say? Probably don't want to do it. Didn't go very far east, stepped on the first two you saw. No, I didn't go very far east. I could have maybe gone to that high ground. Maybe. But the thing is, the tavern said something to the east, and I went to the east. So I trusted the tavern. Maybe poorly. Lucid Tavi, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the boss fight. And unfortunately, I have not found it yet.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Because we're trying to fight the new bosses. Specifically the cultist bosses. Malthus, thanks to the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. You're thinking northeast? I think you might be right. Gambling! Okay, Malthus, let's get a gamble in here. Where is he? There he is, Mr. Dodge Tank himself.
Debug mode on.
Night Owl, please be good. Fear of beasts. Okay, lucky the boss fight doesn't have beasts in it.
Debug
But
mode off.
after that goblin fight and the hyenas and everything, I don't blame you, man. Don't blame you in the slightest. I have a fear of beasts. It's perfectly natural. Alright, we'll do a quick tour of this forest. Kind of. And then we'll go northeast. Because I'm believing northeast is probably the right play. Nothing. Okay, let's go through here. Nothing. Nothing. There's still probably places in this forest we haven't seen, because forest tiles suck. I'm going to go to Nazenfels, regroup. Oh, actually, no, we're doing kind of fine. Let's keep going. Thank you for keeping the roads safe, boys. The hat's too scary, exactly. Tavern said northeast? No, the tavern did say east. I'm pretty sure. You guys are trying to gaslight me, that for sure. I mean, I'm sure I have a reading moment. I'm sure of that. It said northeast in the tavern? Oh my goodness. I swear it said just east. And I already lose my gamble. Great, Finlander beats me with an 18. Isn't that the best you can roll with 3 dice? Freaking cheater. There you go. There you go. I mean, with the northeast, then it would have been the Tilted Stones. And if it was east, it was the Church of the whatever. So regardless, we did find the location the tavern had on offer. Even if it wasn't what I was thinking it was meant to be. Yeah, depends on the size of the die. That is true. And in the olden days, nobody really did much more than a D6. Usually. Northeast on a hill. I might go back and check then. Barbarians, you say? Not really what we want to be dealing with. I'm running out of food, and there's nothing here. I gotta go back to Nazenfels. Yeah. Did someone die in the goblin fight? No, no one died. Me and my groundbreaking literally D100. Oi! Hello, what are you doing here? That's just a bunch of thralls. That's an easy fight. I'll say yes to that. Just for free. Wolfang with the gifted! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Congratulations to Camivax, Anasi, Dobrate Bibratok? Dobra Tebra Talk. That's what it is, maybe. I'm horrible at these. And P. Fowler and Slowkong, enjoy your lovely gifteds. And Wolfang, thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in. Prediction for this fight, Finlander. No. No, I put the stake in the ground at 6 thralls, dude. There's no way. You've done D60s, SRF? I've never even seen a D60. I have bought...
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I'll take the spin. But I bought my DM a D100 as like a rolling D100. Like a circular one. He hated me for doing it.
Debug mode.
But
On.
it was very funny. Oh, Geist.
Debug
Not so
mode.
bad. Don't want another stinking boss. You guys have to stop rolling undead. Yeah, I've never used the D60. It's useless. It sounds useless. Definitely sounds useless, sadly. I fell on the floor once and it threatened to break. Ooh. Yeah, like one of our players uses metal dice and I'm like, one of these days it's gonna break something. One of these days. So I fully agree. Okay, nice hit. Let's go chase that scary boy. And this fight is practically over. Before it began. Love that quick hands. Malthus instantly flanks. Super speedy boy. And the scream. We knew that was going to happen. Okay, never lucky. Do I care about the gunshots? Sure. Hits our own guy in the back of the body, but I think we can live with it. Oh, that was only a 62? Really? Oh, that sucks. Tungsten dies with the best no witnesses? Oh, but that'd be expensive, dude, yeah. Titanium dice. I mean, it'd be definitely a flex point. Mr. 27, that's fair. Excuse me? That's 470s on this dude and it can't hit? Okay, that's a little better. We hit an 83. Malthus with the scare. And, you know, we get scared right back. Fudge, dude. Missed an 88. Just freaking kill him. Alright, rush down the Geist before we die. Oh, I should have put the dog out, Nezar! I forgot about the puppy. The one who's greater than us all. Okay, good dodge. Malthus outspeeds the ghost. And Sword Coast is out of there. Do we go for the 5%? We can't without hurting our own ally. I'm going for the 5%. Just in case it hits. Because screw ghosts. Okay, let's be patient. 35, fast adaptation, put the dog out. The dog's better than all of us. I told you, I told you. This team is struggling today. But the dog is carrying us. God. Okay, well, we'll take a little bit of coinage and a little bit of XP. Which is what really matters. Nicely done. Best dice to flex with, nicely weighted uranium. Well, hopefully it's depleted, but you never know. If you want that pizzazz going into your D&D campaign, give yourself extra abilities, it would work. It would work. Tungsten, a wolf for my door is fun. Main gas is arsenic. That's the secret you're not meant to mention, you know. It's the surprise. Caravan for 3 days. I don't want to do that. Noble quest for patrol? Salzburg, Weidhof, and Nasenfels. To go to the south and the southwest. I could see that being useful. It kind of delays our current objective. But there goes my money, so I'm going to have to take a quest. Exploring is painful. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take that. Gram of francium naturally exists in the entire world. Oh yeah, francium's super rare. Very, very rare. Do I go for the cheap salt? Is that cheap enough? I could risk it. I could risk it. We're selling at 15. Not great to sell here, but buying is okay. Tools are an okay price. How many days? 3 days of crowns. I think I just hold on to what I have. Go to Skullgard, sell our stuff. Oh, I could go to Bramingstead. I know. I meant to go south. But hear me out. In case the barbarians are getting crazy, there is a chance for a fight. There is no fight. There's a chance to sell at 432. Huge profit from the town over. Selling at 18, that's good enough for me. Get rid of all this garbage in my inventory. I could sell that. 105. That should be good enough. Tools are cheap enough to make a profit. Well, not a profit, just to make me stay on top of my profits. Yeah, that works. That works enough. Okay. Good detour. Head through Skullgard to get this Brigand location. Am I going to get 30 heads? I'm probably not getting 30 heads for this quest. But I'm getting paid to just wander the world, I guess. Yeah. And a tavern. Okay. No. No. Alright, well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Taverns are mostly useless. Alright, anything good in this location? A leader. Oh, there's another location there. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll take a leader on. He'll have some good loot. And he's got a freaking Zweihander. Okay, a little scary. I will get a prediction up. Just in case. You know what? I'll allow it. A little bit of predicting, chat. There you go. I'll make it a 5-minute one. Not super quick this time. Give you a couple extra moments. Are links allowed? Links are allowed in the Discord. It's a lot easier there. I don't have them on the stream allowed. Yeah. But a Sped Madman vid would be funny to watch. But if you want to link it to the Discord, that's easier. Mr. Zweihander is going to be very scary, but I want that weapon. I want and need that weapon. Yeah. Have a good night, Scram. Thanks for hanging in. I'll do my best to try and find it. Worst comes to worst, I'll cheat and find it. But I'm trying so hard not to cheat. Really trying. The restraint is killing me. But we'll do what we can. Take care, man. Okay. Ooh, you want to die. Yes, you do. Thank you for running into my lovely archers. Coin flip, we'll take it. Patience, boys, patience. They have to run to us. I can move a Stand Eater forward. Nice. How do I handle the rest of this? I think I move forward a little bit so I can get my backliners on the high ground. I don't want to move too far. Finlander going forward makes the sense. With a spear wall? It'll make this guy flank, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, bareback, no spins. There is a spin, isn't there? Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, it's on cooldown at the moment. Let's switch and hit this guy. Because this guy's definitely going to die. Well, definitely is probably the wrong word to use, because I never should believe in a definite world. Because of how unlucky my bros get. Let's move up and 52. Okay. Move up and we get the double? Von Winkle, you are disgusting. He's so good. I was expecting Nezar to get this kill, but getting the gun kill is still very good. Let's put Archer here, and we're set. Great start to the fight. How do you cheat for spoilers? No, I've got a dev tool. We do cheating on stream, which is why chat's able to spawn in enemies and spawn in good things for the team. Yeah. We don't play a purely unmodded vanilla run. This is a slightly modded vanilla run. Face tank the leader. Malthus, I might have to make you do that. But I'm gonna, because you're fast, I will still give you the option to wait to get him closer. I don't want to run you 1v3, dude, or 1v4. I trust you, but I don't trust my RNG. The leader waits. Okay. The only thing that counters my waiting is when somebody else waits. Bunch of jerks. It's not just a Legends modded run? Yeah, no. This is a non-Legends modded run. 1, 2, 3. Snow chat. Runs up to the guy and still can't shoot him in the face. Dang it.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin.
Okay, we got 2 hits there.
Sure.
Oh, fed up. Thanks, man. I mean, no, what am I saying thanks for? This is a combat spin. Green skin. Okay, that's not so bad. Unless it's... Nah, it's just a range, dude. That's not too bad. If it was another Wolf Rider, I'd be a little bit annoyed. Because they've been doing evil things to me today. 28, 28. I guess I can aim for 50. I guess I can. Good job, Popo. I was not expecting that. We'll happily take it. Okay, do you have Shield Expert? You probably don't. So I've got a fun idea. Except that's going to bait the leader, isn't it? How about we walk here? Damn it. You're going to be a problem. But you're going to chase the ambusher for me, so... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to wait. I want to put Malthus here, though. He runs north of... Yes, with the throwing weapons. Okay, that's good. That's really, really, really good. How do I do this? Oh, Von Winkle. You have to... Yeah. That didn't work. Coin flip, we missed the leader. Archer, take out a shield. That's what I wanted. And now that you're stuck up here, well... If he hits me, I'm screwed. But that's besides the point. Can we stun him? Sword Coast, pulling through when we needed you most. Well done, buddy. So that means this guy's guaranteed dead. Finlander's gonna have to... But I don't want you to hit me. Fine, just go after the goblin, buddy. What was that? 56! Ouch. Yeah. You didn't miss the boss? You missed chat spawning in the boss, but you didn't miss the boss fight, Kiersey. Chat cheated and found the boss earlier by accident. So, yeah, you didn't miss too much. Yeah, the double 60s. Let's go. 68, 69. Yeah. Was one enemy with me? No more enemies. Please. Oh, God, we dodged a coin flip. That's Snake, dude. Holy freaking crap. Yes, please kill him. Dude dies to the bleed. Sucks to be you. Nezar, nice hit. 64 is not enough, apparently. Archer, good hit. Sword Coast, we go for another stun. The dude gets it? Let's go! Sweet. Cookie scares the snake by killing his friend. Finlander misses a 72. Okay, everything is back to normal. Gunshot by Von Winkle, love to see it. Sniper, stop. The sniper stole my kill. Did he do that on purpose? He did that on purpose. The raider's running away, but I don't want to lose the snake. Somebody kill him. Sting at 66. The gunshot misses by 1 point. 78, come on. Yes! That's the headshot we needed! Let's go! Kill him. No, I trust the dog. Always trust the dog, man. He does so much better than the rest of us. We switch. We get the 9 lives proc. Cheeky bugger with his 9 lives. Okay, he's dead. We get the sword. Yes! That's beautiful! We saved so much money. The dog is chasing the goblin. That's great news. Let's go get him. Yeah, we had the mini fight. It was very scary, but we did learn some of the boss abilities. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, whichever way we want to look at that. Little bit of a spoiler to start the stream. Scary spoiler. Goblin, what are you doing? Malthus is fast, but he's on the wrong side of the fight. Counter snipe! Nice. And then gunshot? Gunshot to finish? Dang, coin flips. Counter snipe, win. 39. Crossbow to finish? Coin flip? Nice! Alright, that solves that problem. And that fight wasn't so bad. Did I get anything? No, I didn't, Mactabilis. That's the sad part, but also the good part. It's good, that means you can't farm the bot with chat too much. The boss with chat. But it's sad because I didn't get his weapon. So I am a little bit depressed that I didn't get his really cool flail. That was very scary. Oh, I'm so happy about this sword! I'm just very sad that most of my team is not reach weapons specialized, so gotta work around that. Fix up some builds or something. But hey, Archer has his weapon now. That means he can go back to throwing nets. But then it means, who the heck am I going to use as a reach weapon specialist? I mean, Nezar is, but that's only because he's not doing so great.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
I guess I'm just going to have to rely on my ranged characters more so. I could always demote with Standinator.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
I could always demote him. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Nice range bros levels? Yeah, that's the good part. We do like the levels. Von Winkle with the fearsome gunning. It's finally here. Fearsome overwhelm gunners. I love them so freaking much. I know I'm not making him have a lot of resolve, but that's okay. He'll learn to live with it. Because it's not the fact that he gets a high resolve for the fearsome proc, it's the fact that a little bit of damage can get the fearsome proc. And we probably want to get a little more HP. 59 feels a little bit better. And the speed is good. A fast gunner is a good gunner. Fear my guns, exactly. Exactly. But thank you so much for the spins there, Mactabilis. We'll get those up in just a second. Kenshin, do we want to get the overwhelm this early? Yeah, we do. +4, that's a better +4 than the +2 defense. Yeah, we'll get the defense higher on the next level, maybe. How are we doing for nets? Sibo/throw. Probably give you a net there, Mr. Snowchat. That'll work. Poopy pants? No, no, we already had a crash today. Please, no more. Please. Ooh, armor upgrade. Ooh, that's nice. A 140. As in a helmet upgrade. We also have a couple of 110s. 106. 110. Eh. The 110 for 7 versus 105 for 6. It's a weird debate to have, but I guess it is better. And the fatigue isn't the biggest problem on most of my bros, so... 105 for 5 versus 110 for 7. The 105 for 5 is objectively better for the ranged character. Yeah, that's better. 110 for armor is our best option. And we do have some people in the back line without the double digits. Specifically Von Winkle, which then can give it to Popo. And then 90 is going to be our weakest. Yeah, that's good enough. Still spare long axe, which I don't know what to do with, but I guess we'll hold on to it. Right, I do have throwing axes. That is more important than the net, I guess. I mean, he's got quick hands. Yeah, it's better. It's better. And Snowchat's almost leveling up. That's pretty good. Okay, good fight, good fight. And thank you for the spins. Let's get those spins in here. Need more brothers? Yeah, I might need some to rotate out, maybe. I just fear for the daily cost at the moment. It's tough to keep these guys alive whilst I'm wandering the map. I mean, fed and, you know, paid for. Dealer's choice? Thanks, Mactabilis, you're too kind. A minus bad trait. We did just give, I think it was a Malthus, the Fear of Beasts. As a tank, I really don't want that to happen. So I gotta fix it. Thank you very much. I know it's not gonna help for the boss fight, but it's gonna help in all the annoying fights. So a very good spin there. And then a gamble on top of it, Mactabilis. Nice. Now, you don't have a character? You don't have a character at the moment, so who would I give this gamble to? Who's been missing out? Finlander's sitting on one. Wastandar just got one recently. Cookies is fine with his Spartan, because he just got that recently. Swordcoast just got his brain damage, so he's already having fun with that. I think we buff Archer. He's a high prospect with Greedy. And if he can get this sword working strong, like if he gets like a Dexterous, maybe a Sure Footing, I'll feel really good about it. Let's gamble.
Debug mode on.
He gets Glorious Endurance.
Debug mode.
Ooh, I mean, he's not super defensive, but that's still good. That's still good in case of a panic situation. It's a little better on tanks, but hey, anything is good there. The prospect has a chance. Alright, let's wander over to this place, because we only have 6 heads, which is not a lot. What? No, I don't have a bannerman. Which is bad, which is why I need a new bro. I am not fighting a necromancer with geists. Nope. Nope. None of that. Fear Basis runs to Farm Malthus? It might have been. I do not remember exactly. But it does ring a bell, man. That is... it's unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, I need to get a bannerman, because I have not prepared carefully enough in this run. Selling for 18 is pretty good. I can sell most of those. I can sell both of those. Don't need you. Don't need the goblin sword. I do love the ranged defense shields. Give me a second with that. There we go. I knew somebody was missing a ranged defense shield. Kite shields are awesome. Missing a Sipar shield for the front, but that's fine. 3.5k, that's feeling a little bit better. Tools are a bit too expensive, and food is a little bit needed. Get you guys a couple pieces of bread. Oh, and band-aids. I did forget. I used one. And I'll hold on to a spare one. That's good enough. Well, for a legendary roll, yeah, the shield of the weapon. It's so good when you get the special rolls like that. I do agree. Let's go to Whitehoff. Oh, yeah, I do. I should have probably used it. But I wanted more of a vanilla experience. Don't know why. I don't know why. But no, I didn't put Smart Recruiter on this run. When we play with Legends, it already gives us enough, so I'm used to it that way. But we went as bare bones as we can for the vanilla run. Because vanilla tryouts are garbage. They're horrible. And people who play vanilla are okay. It's good to learn to play that way. It's good to get a bit risky. It's learn to be careful. But then once you're done playing vanilla, just enjoy the mods. Enjoy the mods that make this game better. Okay, those are good footprints, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. Are we really coming back with only 6 heads? Did those Reaver jarts have Reavers in them? That might not be a good question to ask. I have to return within 3 days. I should go double check. Because they did send out barbarians. I think it was the thralls, maybe. We'll go see. We'll go see. If it fails, if it's too hard to fight, we'll just dip and do the 6 heads. But it's still worth the check. It is just Reavers. I presumed so. What's this, though? Hello? Hello? Why are you so fast? 13 heads running away. Hello, thralls. Get back here. Come here. Come here. You bunch of slowpokes. Thank you. Such a good fight for us. Hello. No need for prediction. This is going to be a wipeout. Oh, baby. This is what we needed so badly. Not coming back with 6 heads. If you kill and unhold, it counts as 1. You kill these guys. Oh. Counts as enough. Coin flips not enough. That's fine. 78 blood, Kronobi. What are you doing? Archer will take the high ground. How do I want to do this? It's not great, but we can get to it. Now, cookies, who do we kill? The spear. And I missed an 88. Great! Looks like today is not changing in the slightest, chat. Move forward, forward. No, forward once we can gunshot in this collection. Which then means Malthus going here is probably a good play. Yeah, gun for the win. My God! Not a single kill on the first round of combat. Not a single kill! You hit a 31, dude. You hit a 12% on me. I'm out here missing 80s. And you just hit another 19. The triple kill Von Winkle. Okay. Once again, the gun carries. And that's a GG. That was scary for a moment, though. Because apparently my team don't know how to aim, and that is a stunned top 19%. The two-handed sword works well, though. That's a good sign. Popo with the snipe. Nazar, don't need to put the dog out. That's too risky. Barbarians are very good at killing dogs. 78, that's too hard to hit, apparently. And Malthus goes in flanks. It's one of his 70s, which is something. As we take another 17 and another 39. Fair enough. It's a good kill. Oh, I didn't chase the guy that was fleeing. I lost a head. No! No, 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 no! I made a mistake. I could have gotten him. Mistakes were definitely made. I wonder if I get the dog to chase him. I might still be able to. The dog's one tile away. 1, 2, 3, 4. The dog can get him. Okay, that might still work. Run him down. Doggy, get him. Nice. And then we get Cookies to go and chase, and then we might be able to get this last head. For my failed endeavor. Let's hope that works. Good job, dog. We can always count on the dog to do well. So even though I do hit the spear, does no damage. Yeah, no.
For the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Stinking boar spears have a little bit of problems in mid to late game. Oh, nice loot, though. Not too bad. It works a lot less... Works a lot better on less armor. Because the armor effectiveness is only 95. So it's not crazy. Spears are mainly an anti-animal fight. More monster fights. Humans, it does have its mixed effectiveness. But I usually keep it for the accuracy side of things. Because if you hit enough spear hits, you melt an enemy. If you roll with something with less than 20% bonus chance to hit, on a bro with 51 accuracy, you're just wishing for the stars. So that's why I do spear tanks, even if they're less effective in damage. But thank you for the spin, Von Winkle. I appreciate it. Dollary dues, that's what we wanted. Keep up the coinage. And keep the party running. On its stomach and on my capabilities of running around the map for finding legendary locations. Well, we hope so. Kronobi with a beautiful level up. We want what? Is it time to go duelist? Oh, it's risky. If we give up the shield, what are we down to? 27. He rolled a min roll of 2. An average roll of 2. And a min roll of 2. God dang it, dude. I'm going to go with the initiative because I think he's going as a speed build. He is going speed build. So 2, 2, and 5 is the best I can do right now. I think I go nimble before I go duelist. It's just safer. Yeah, it's a lot safer. If you're ditching your shield, you may as well have a backup option for it. Withstanator with the Underdome. This bro is not meant to be a bro. but he's somewhat coming through. I didn't have much hope for withstanding here, but he's not doing too bad. He's not doing amazing. But he's also not doing crazy good with the weapon he currently has. So... But he is a good frontliner. I need to sort him out. We need to make a choice. I still think we go underdog, but I want to make a weapon choice eventually. I think he's okay on the front lines. I just really want a backliner. It's a weird thing. Money for the boomstick man, exactly. The boomstick man's doing great. Doing wonderful. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out later. It's a future snow issue. Brigand Hunters is a better fight than going for the Reavers, and it's going to finish up our quest very quickly. So let's go kill them instead. And it's not going to be in the swamp. Thank God. We almost got hit in the swamp. And 3 dogs? They don't count as heads, though. That's a lot of ranged. Oh my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all the enemies on the field. Malthus, you're a speedy boy. Go flank. Go get him. They're going to stay behind, are they? They're going to be idiots and rush us. Right? $31. Ouch. Okay, they rushed Malthus. Fair. Fair. Okay, well that didn't work. And that didn't work. The standard did good. Left the dog on 5 HP though. Sword Coast, go take him out. Finlander chase the back line. Missed an 81. God, that sucks, dude. Missed a 60, hits the bro in the back of the head on a 42. Oh boy, it is something else with this team. The gun is the only reliable. Von Winkle is just too good. Malthus win this 1v1. Chip damage is not bad. Another 30! Another 30! Screw you, you stupid archers. I'm gonna lose my archers to 30%. I'm out. That's not worth the risk. Yeah, the gun's too good. 1 HP, of course, of course. Popo, nah, just take a break. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I have to roll 78s to hit something. Missed a split with a 72, but it's the other 72. Not bad, not bad. That's a good kill. The dog's still alive! How is he still alive? 5 HP. Goodness me. Needle shut eye, Von Winkle, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging. You take care of yourself. Yeah, rest is good for the soul. And for the body. And finally the dog's dead. Okay, not too shabby. Malthus is taking a while to beat this 1v1, but he should be able to win it. They tried the 5% puncture because they're jerks. We get a coin flip. They're trying the 5% puncture again. Good kill by blood. rolled a 100 on Krenobi. On Malthus. Nice. It's a good kill. Okay, make sure they don't run away. Malthus is winning. Sword Coast took the 61. Oh my lord. Von Winkle, you are so strong you just destroyed your own bro. Oh, that's bad. I gotta be more careful when doing friendly fire. That's disgusting. Yeesh. A little bit too much collateral. I gotta be more careful. I agree. But it's okay. Sword Ghost got his kill. A little bit of surround bonuses. Malthus now goes for the 46s. Can't hit them, though. That shield wall's too good. I'm not doing any more collaterals. That gun is so freaking strong. How do we want to do this? Should we just wait? 49s with a shield wall. He's no longer shield walling. Kill him. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. That's an 86. Sure. Malthus, take him out. Thank you. Good kill. A little bit of support there, but good kill. 3 level ups, that's what we wanted. The XP is coming out pretty quickly. Especially in these lovely fights. A beautiful 140 helmet, a very nice upgrade. A little bit of cash, a little bit of loot. Nice. Alright. Let's double check. Yep, that's good. We'll save. And I think we're at 30 heads. 28, close enough. Close enough. Finlander on the front lines. I think it is underdog time. Yep, Mr. Tank going for the 3, the 4, and... if he's at 69... Oh, that 4 is tempting.
I take no
69
responsibility for this
means...
spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I could use a fancier weapon than just a spear. Don't hate the idea. Nice. Noctibills with another spin. Thanks, man. We'll see what we can do in just a second. Cookies, though. This is the fun part. You have no stinking fatigue. I need your Pathfinder. You need to get that +4 fatigue right now. And he rolls 2 3s. Oh, baby! He rolls 2 3s! The dude's a Chad. 191.28 at 8. He's looking good. He's looking so freaking good. Snow Chat, what are we doing? Headhunter, Berserk, or throwing? As much as I like the Berserk idea, I think I go for the throwing. Yeah. I think we grab throwing early, because then it allows us to go Duelist next, and then Fearsome. The Berserk? Maybe. The fatigue isn't the biggest issue right now, though. It will become a slight issue in longer fights. I don't need speed. Do I need the range defense? I'm not really going Colossus, so I guess I do need the range defense. Even though he keeps getting sniped on 30s. It's like the range defense doesn't even help. Oh, dear. Alright, everything else looks good. The 140 helmet can be upgraded for Mr. Archer. That'll be nice. The 110 for Von Winkle. 70, don't need any of those. That's good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get paid. very, very good fights and events of money. Yeah, let's go. Monsters. Unholds? Maybe. If it's baby unholds, maybe. Yeah. So as you know, Patrick Lowe's only get a decent roll. I don't need it. If you're talking about my range character at 34, don't need it. Nah, I don't put resolve on range characters. And I don't put resolve usually on my reach characters. I don't prepare for the worst always. I prepare for mostly the worst. But I don't have a banner. Like, I know that there are mistakes I have been doing, but yeah. I don't feel like a bro with ranged and reach needs resolve. Because 99% of the time, your backliners don't get resolve checked. So there's no reason to need resolve. Anything above 30 is, I guess, not the worst thing for a backliner. Although nice free tools. If you're below 30 on a backliner, I still do it. It's just not great. Because the chance of them rallying on their own is so low when a bro's below 30. So low. Alright, how are we doing? 2 to 4 days, but everything else is mostly healing up. Alright. We'll sit for a couple more seconds, and then go back to that place where you guys... I'll trust chat. I'll trust chat. Because I don't trust myself. I'll go back down here to see if it's a bit further to the northeast with the tavern idea. Excuse me. Because I've got no clue where this location could possibly be, then. We've discovered so much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's in the central, maybe it's hiding here on the left side of the map, because there's nice mountains here. You're not going to attack me. That's what I thought. Am I close to a level 1, anybody? A couple people getting a little bit close. But we're wanting that boss fight, so let's push for it. Because we have extra cash to wander the world now. Yeah. Trust chat. I know. I probably shouldn't trust chat. But there's a chance that chat could be right. There's a slight chance. I can also recheck the tavern here in Windberg, and then recheck the tavern in Rosenhof. See if that helps out. Some overpriced, overvalued armor was stolen. Some devil creatures hold it to the east. Must have been goblins. Nobody really knows what they look like. So that means there's a good piece of loot out east with goblins? Okay, I guess. Heard of the Tilted Stones, southeast of here. I know where that is, dude. Spotted something on our way, hidden way off the roads. Northeast of Windberg. Okay, so Tilted Stones is a place that they just told me. There's a place northeast, they're telling me. And goblins are east again. Okay, I'll do the northeast one first. There's the northeast, ramshackle hiding place. That's a very easy fight. But I don't want to find goblins. I want to find the legendary location. Okay, so we'll keep going. When's just in chat ever been wrong? I know, right? The broken clock is right twice a day, so chat can be right. Once again. Yeah, that's expecting chat to be better than a broken clock. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We found the goblin location! There's nothing in there, is there? There's no way there's something in that place. Do I trust it? I'll trust the tavern. Maybe this place has a item of armor something. I don't know. It's a weird tavern rumor. But I know any excuse to kill goblins is probably a good excuse. Especially with a gun. No need for a prediction with this fight. This will just be a nice, smooth, disgusting destruction of these little dudes. Because darn right they deserve it. 38%. We take it with Popo! Disgusting 38. Okay, that makes up for some of the misses today. You guys really want to kill some goblins. They're hitting. Good job, team. Oh, dang it, we missed. Nice. Now it's 3 goblins left after the first round of combat. And then Malthus can double run to the back of the line. I love that Malthus can do that. He's so fast, he's got Relentless. And he can just do 8 tiles back to back. Because he's the fastest boy in the West. And that's GG, we win. He's gonna run. And abandon his friend, and that's 1 HP. GG. Hey, Iodine, welcome to the stream, man. Been a while. Hey, that's not an issue, man. Not a problem. Welcome back. We're on the busy hunting a boss strategy at the moment. Hopefully trying to find the fight. Exploration in BB is a pain. But we are trying. Welcome, welcome. And Waltz, welcome on in as well. Good to see you. Secret stash of jerky. Hey, there's the bleed. The bleed went off. Did the bleed go off? And that's a dead goblin. Okay, if this location doesn't have a fancy item, then don't trust that. I don't think it's going to have a fancy item. That'd be too easy. It'd be too easy. It's got nothing. It's got salt, and that was worth the money. And the XP. But no fancy item here. Fair enough. But chat, were you guys right? Is there anything on the hill in the northeast? It's not looking good, chat. There's nothing on the hill in the northeast. I mean, we're looking for new locations. We found the shipwreck. Wait a minute, is that the Golden Goose? It is the Golden Goose. Okay, chat may not have been correct. But I get free cash. So that works well. Walsp as well, that's good to hear, man. It's good to hear you're doing well.
Here comes the money.
Oh, and speaking of money, more passive income. Chat is our passive income, chat. 1,000 coins. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 1,000 coins to beat it. No. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not complaining. The snowman does not complain. The snowman is very happy. Thank you for the lovely spin, Sword Coast. What do you want, man? What do you want? With your glorious, glorious, rich spin. Beautiful. Now, Mr. Sword Coast is a mace duelist. You have your weapon of choice. You don't have your shield of choice. Oh, wait, actually, you don't want to go for a shield eventually.
A spin? What?
You'd probably want
Since
an
when were you
armor.
guys
Your
allowed to
helmet's
spin?
probably all right. Spin delivers what the tavern has promised. Exactly. If the tavern screws us over, chat will provide. Gotta drop another spin, Iodine? Of course, of course. Definitely gotta do it. But, yeah, I would say body armor is probably your best choice there, Sword Coast, but I wouldn't hate a helmet. But a shield's probably not useful because you are going duelist eventually. Gonna have to drop that shield. So as long as you have good armors and stuff to compensate, in 2 levels you go duelist, you get nimble next level. Yeah. Armor sounds good. I love the idea.
Debug mode on.
So we have our super heavy 39 for 374. Oof. Or a very good medium 18 for 237. Ooh. Unfortunately, that's a medium, though. And you're wanting to go nimble. Very good medium armor. Could I trade that with anyone else? No, Malthus has our best dodge armor. Cookies is trying to go heavy, but he already has an okay heavy armor. We could gamble for a third. Shield Expert is a thing in vanilla. It is. It is. You can get Shield Expert. Shield Expert works. But it's not for your build at the moment. I do like that medium. Okay, if I go for the medium, which is 18, that bypasses already the 15 requirement of Nimble. I'd have to get like a super crazy helmet to try and keep you within like a 60% Nimble, which would be really hard to do. Yeah. It has stripes. The stripes are cool. It looks really good. I wonder, though... We could... Okay, hear me out. It's a crazy idea. It's probably too crazy. But we could abandon the Overwhelm build, abandon Nimble, and go Battle-Forged Brawny. And go as a tanky duelist, kind of. Because you are almost fatigue neutral. You're at 8 fatigue attack. So times that by 2, you're at 16. You're almost fatigue neutral. So if we went heavy and then just had just enough fatigue to work through it, it could work. You'd be one of the only bros that could do that because you have a -3 weapon. So I would probably be okay getting the... would I be okay with the 39, though? 39 with Brawny, it divided by 30%, which means it would be a 30... Compared to the 12 you have... Ooh, that's getting a bit close. It's getting a bit close. I'd say maybe just keep the medium. Even if we go Brawny and Battle Force, 237 is still pretty good. I think that 39 is way too heavy. Yeah, I do like the stripes. I like the stripes Sword Coast. I would recommend this. Or we can go fully for the gamble third option. Either that. But I really like this medium at 18,237. It's a very good armor piece. And that 39 is just, it just seems too heavy. My choice? Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to go with the safe option. I don't want to gamble an extra one. And I don't think holding on to this big one is going to be worth. Yeah, I think this is just the safe and good option because 237 is lovely. You're sitting on like, what, 110 already? You're more than doubling your body armor. It's lovely. Very good roll, very valuable. You just work here. You're just an employee that sits on the front line. Nothing special. There you go. You'll get your striped armor and you'll enjoy it with all that beautiful gold tasseling. Enjoy it, man. Thank you so much for the lovely roll. All right, let's get out of here and say that chat was wrong, but chat did get me the nice Curious Shipwreck, so I can't be upset at chat at all. No, there was nothing past these locations. But with our lovely high ground, we see nothing. Okay, I need to get back for food, because I'm going to starve soon. Where do I go next, chat? Where do I go exploring? Do I care about down here? Not really. Do I care about 12 die rolls? Please no. Do I care about this middle and left area? I don't know. You're asking for Marauding Greenskins on Rosenhof, which is south of here. 388, no. I'll take your bread. I'll sell you at 17. Sure, I'll sell at 17. I don't have many options right now. Empty this inventory is the option that I will go with. Yep, one more spin. Oh, you're right, Idine. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. Too distracted by trying to empty this inventory. But I will do that in just a momento. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't need that, because bolas suck in vanilla. Anyways. That solves that problem. And keeps our inventory somewhat sorted. Sweet. Alright, spin it, and apologies for getting distracted and forgetting. There we go. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, distracted by the other spinning. Yes, too many spins. Flex the 1-year badge? No, it's all good, man. I appreciate the support regardless. Hanging out on stream is good support. Perk point is very good, Iodine. Lovely spin, man. Who would you like to buff? There's a lot of bros here that would be very thankful for a perk point. Very good spin. Yeah, what build intrigues you the most? Which bro do you want to support the most? Which range unit needs it the most? Ooh, good question. I'd say the gun crossbow and the crossbow throw are the more heavier perk builds. Our weakest is Popo at the moment. But I'm not sure how perk would help him. I guess if I gave him fast adaptation, that would help him. Because our other bow has fast adaptation, and Popo can't really get it at the moment. It'd give him a little bit of a leg up. Because our gunner is doing amazing, and our crossbow is still doing really good. Yeah, let's run it. Appreciate it, man. Give him a little bit of a boosty boost with that fast adaptation. Bring him up to speed. How kind of you. Nicely done. Okay, I didn't turn off the dev tool, and we're good to go. Sweet. I don't really want to do this greenskin fight too much. Food is somewhat sorted, but I need inventory space, which is why I went for that. Tools, I can grab 2 sets, and we're feeling very, very up-to-date with inventory and management. Not up-to-date on finding where this frickin' location is. I guess I didn't explore very far west of Cronenfest. And this edge of the map. You wouldn't think it would be on the edge of the map, but maybe. I guess I can walk through the center, head west. We did go north. We've been through the center. We've been through this area. Don't think we did much out northeast, though. Okay. Let's go and fix up this part of the map. Head up to that north mountain range. Wherever those mountain ranges is always the easiest way to explore. If you have to explore, use your mountains first, then fill in the gaps. Yep. Enjoy the lurk, Iodine, man. Enjoy. Oh, sneaky outlook right there. Secluded cemetery. We're finding so many locations that we don't give a crap about. That's what I'm talking about. Holy freaking crap. I went to the mountain 3 tiles away from a forest. I hate forests. How on earth did you not see that from the mountaintop? Far out. Okay, well, nothing's here at the moment. Oh, the dude that wants to fly. Yeah, we'll watch him. Yeah. No, wait, he succeeded. Dude, that's such a rare chance of him succeeding the flying quest event. He actually figured out how to fly. Dude, I actually want to know the percent on that. I don't remember the percent on the flying. It's 50% chance you get a mood boost. That's actually a lot more common than I was expecting. Because he usually just dies. He usually just kills himself. Because, you know, flying is hard. It's in room 46. Oh, God. Yeah, the flying contraption is not the greatest of inventions, especially back in the day. Okay, let's go over here. That's another location I didn't want to find. Come on, just be in this area. Be in this little cul-de-sac. It's not. I'll go a little bit further south. I don't think it's in this peninsula. But it's good to check. Oh, the other fun thing, chat, is we haven't found any legendary locations. Like, not even any of the normal ones. That's how bad our luck is at the moment. It's not just the new one that's meant to be easier to find. I'm almost out of food. Crap. Yeah, just not a single legendary. No witch's hut. Okay, why do I open my mouth? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm proven wrong as soon as I say something. We find the watermill on the edge of the map. Fair enough. Ah, crap. I only just saw the footprints. No. No. Okay, at least it's in the forest. I have some decent formation. The formation's actually not bad. This could have been a million times worse. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. I'm not. You're panicking. Shipwreck's legendary? No. Yes? Actually, it might be. It actually might be a legendary location. Yeah, it is. It is. I just don't count it as a combat legendary, but yes, you're technically right, Kiersey. Alright, prediction will be up, because this is a sucky fight. As an ambush spider. Hey, Dread, welcome on in, man. Yeah, the one thing I hate in Battle Brothers is exploring. It is one of the worst ways to play the game. Should not be wandering around the map like a crazy person expecting to find things. I'll take a 34 hit shot from Genshan, though. Nice gunshot. I need Blood Kronobi to go here. Which then means I need Snow Chat to go... Oh. No. Yes. Snow Chat goes here. Blood Kronobi goes there. Popo can stay on the high ground. And not get lucky. Archer can do that. Nezar, I worry about you. But a very good hit. With Staninator, I don't like the situation. What is your accuracy? 74 with a sword. Finlander's the one that doesn't have the accuracy. So I kind of want to wait. I want to wait. I want to move Sword Coast over here. And I want to move Master Cookies over here. 1, 2, 3. So then I put Withstandinator back 1. And Finlander back 2. And the only problem is Nezar's is out in the middle of nowhere. With, well, 15 defense. So... we're as defensible as we'll ever be for the moment. Which is not... What? What? 44? Oh, and he got poisoned through 210 armor. From a spider? 210 armor. Great. Malthus beat that dude up. That's not good. No gunshots today. And we can't break out of a 70 or an 80 because we rolled two 90s. Oh boy. 40% good kill by Snowchat. A very good kill by Snowchat. I am going to go for the 42. And I'm going to go for the save. And we get both 40% from Popo. Actually huge. He misses the 30, that's fine. 66, we set ourselves up for success. Yeah, I'll risk it. Archer
Or a
gets the
spin
60.
out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Swordcast, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? Weren't you celebrating good stuff? Oh dear. Yeah, the ambush position could have been a million times worse. Dog allies! Never mind, Sword Coast. You know what you're doing. I will not question it. I will take 2 dogs. Both with armor this time. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Swords on 70s, not bad. The dog runs up. Nice. We need Sword Coast to break free. And he gets the 68. Nicely done. Okay, this is manageable. Despite the poison. But now Finlander's stuck because the dogs took his spot. Oh. Well, he's just going to have to sit there and look pretty. Spider's getting a bit staggered because this is the open front, and these are all the blocked zones, and the dog is going to get himself killed. But we already knew that. Can't break free. Gunshot seems wasted here if it's just a single target. But the cleaver is firing nicely. Missed a 78. That freaking sucks. Rolled a 94, 95. That also sucks. Can I stop rolling 90s? Fine. Rolling 86 is just as bad. That's done. I need to switch. 2 HP, of course. And Sword Coast gets some good hits. And a kill. Alright, we're working it. Anti-Spooter Hounds, exactly. From offensive output. God, the dogs are the carries. You can't deny that. This team has too many issues. With luck. Not with too much. It's just the luck. 53. Kenshan with a disgusting snipe. We'll take it. 37. Never lucky, but that's okay. Gunshot for a single hit is once again not going to be worth it. Archer with the sweep. And he misses the fleeing spider. But he kills the one that isn't fleeing, which is, I guess, the better outcome. But funny. That's not what I was expecting. 2 coin... Oh, a coin flip and a 35. And Popo. Popo's on fire. Okay, maybe we're bringing back all those darn 90s. Oh! An actual non-low roll? Wait, are these spiders going to start fleeing? That turned out to be a very good ambush. That could have gone very badly. But that turned out really well. If we had any ranged character on the front line, if we had the spiders getting into my banners and whatever too badly... Dude, if there were too many nets that I couldn't break out of, that could have gotten south very quickly. Yep. So, well done, team. Well done indeed. Oh, the dogs are going to try and keep the spiders in the fight. Oh, God. No, it's not done yet! You stupid dogs, you could have let them flee. Dang it. They were just about to flee, but now they had 2 extra dudes come into the fight. Well, I celebrated too quickly. Let's hope I don't eat my words. Alright, Malthus already wins that fight. Oh, yeah, there's nothing to do there. Kenshan gets the kill. Nicely done. Crossbow from Snowchat on a 37. Hello. Keep that momentum. The dog is winning his 1v1. Okay, now that's GG, right? Despite the South Dog failing in his task. That should be an easy GG. Oh no, the North Dog's failing now. Never mind, North Dog wins. Okay, South Dog dies. That was to be expected. North Dog is on a coin flip right now, whether he dies or survives. Might be leaning towards the dies because he attacked a second spider. Maybe. Although... he got another hit. And he just got repoisoned, so he's probably dead. Probably. Anyways, getting full? Yeah, we do need to get ourselves a banner. So, whilst I'm in shops, I'll try and get us a new bro. And if we ever have a chance to go back to the south, I gotta buy more potions. Yep, second dog dies. That was to be expected. He did good. He got himself a 1v1 against the big spider, but he did a stupid job of fighting the second spider, which he didn't need to do. Silly puppy, but sad times. Level up for Nezar, though! Nice. And a bit of Gossamer, which we don't care about. We care about leaving with our lives.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
I don't like being ambushed. Ambush is the scariest thing in this game. You can lose late game parties to just a basic ambush. You do not want to get ambushed. But we'll take a friendly spin as a result. Thank you, Snowchat. Appreciate the support. And that is either a level up or stats, and it's leaning towards the level up. Yep. Alright, good stuff. Where would you like to buff some level ups? Yourself, of course.
Debug mode on.
Congratulations. Enjoy level 8. Was not expecting to get it so quickly. Does that mean we go duelist? You have 100 fatigue. I can go duelist. I can get recover later. Yeah, let's do it. +4, +4, plus... I guess I keep going the range defense option. I don't hate it. Don't think I need that speed, though. So let's just keep going the range defense. Prediction? Yeah, I had to do the spin first. But thank you, Galahad, for keeping on top of it. That is a no-death victory, which chat was very polarized on. Well, for obvious reasons. That was a scary fight. Oh, it's also day 69. Nice. Nezar with the level up. I did forget about you. Polearm builds. That's right. We were trying to make you a polearm build somehow. Could go Crippling Executioner. That's not a bad idea. Rotate's not too bad because polearms always have extra fatigue. And you also have a kite shield and you have decent defense. I think we grab the rotate. Just someone on the team having rotate is a good idea. And having the extra defense for the rotate, yeah, don't hate it. And you're rolling really bad with everything else, so let's just get that fatigue. Not bad. Big win for you, Malthus. Nice. Nice. It looked like there was more voters, but it was just people who put the money where their mouth was there then. Yeah, it was only 2 people. Big bets. Big bets indeed. Everything else is good. Didn't use any nets. Let's get out of here. Let's go get some food back. And day 69 is ours. Son of a... Are you freaking kidding me? Back-to-back ambushes. It's 4 Shrats. We're dead. It's nighttime. I can't see anything. How the hell do I beat 4 Shrats? How? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know how I can run either. I shrap my pants. Yeah, I shrap my pants for sure.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was
A
worth
combat
it.
spin will help us a lot here. Because this is bad. Yeah, distraction. Something. Barbarian, that's good.
Debug mode.
It also shows me where the map is. Can I even escape this fight? No. There's a shroud on every corner. Oh my freaking god, dude. I don't know what the right play is. But I have to put the Barbarian in the north. It's a drummer. Okay, well, we have someone playing the music. You predicted it, Mactopilus! Dude, that's a perfect prediction. Congrats. Amazing. Amazing prediction. I was not expecting a drummer. Okay. How do we play on this? Archer can break shields. Mass Cookies can break shields. I used to have a reach axe, but I'm not using it anymore, so no one else can break shields. I feel like moving into the southeast is the right play. Archers are useless in this fight, and I have 4 freaking ranged characters. This party can't handle Shrats, and if it wasn't the nighttime, if it was a normal fight, I could run away from them, I think. I think I have to go southeast. I think that's just it. Shrats are slow as hell. But with this lineup... Oh, wait! That Shrat went south! I can run north. Chat, we might make a break for it. That Shrat, if he went north, I'd be screwed. But he went south. I think we can escape. I'm gonna run for it. 1 1, 2, 3, we're screwed. 2, 3, go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can get out with Sword Coast going north. No, I can't. Unless they don't have Pathfinder. I don't think they have Pathfinder. Do Shreds have Pathfinder? I swear they do. Hold on. Yeah, they do have Pathfinder. I'm crazy. One, two, three. Master Cookies is Pathfinder, which means he's sorted. Malthus is just fast, so 1, 2, 3 is not the worst thing in the world. Run this way. Von Winkle's gonna be left behind. How do I get him out? Yeah, Von Winkle's screwed. Unless... I've got to cheat. If these guys bait the Shrat to come this way, Von Winkle could run south. Kills all 5 of an ambush? I mean, it does a little bit. But that's besides the point. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna leave Von Winkle where he is. It's a stupid idea, but it might work. Snow Chat. We're gonna have to go here. Popo. Nezar and Sword Coast. I don't know what to do, man. I say good luck. Good luck! We're gonna have to hope this works out. Yep. Oh, is that a pocket axe gonna shred your pants? Yeah, you need pocket axes in this game, and I didn't. I left it in my inventory, which is a fool's errand right there. 1, 2, 3. We outspeed, so we should be fine running probably there. Ah, crap. Crap. I ran to a bad spot. 1, 2, 3. Probably there? No, I wait. Because if I go there, he might run up. I made the right play. I made the right play. And the Shrat went exactly where I wanted him to go. Nezar's gonna have to run here. We're running free, chat. Running home free. I knew that was gonna happen. Now the real problem is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, there's a chance Snow Chat's dead. With Pathfinder, he didn't go across like I thought he would. But Snow Chat's fast. I'm gonna risk it. There's nothing else I can do. I have to risk it. No emergency fire pots? No, I don't do that. No, not emergency fire pots. They're expensive. Emergency axes are better, usually. Okay, Snow Chat did go first, but he got body blocked by his friends. Oh, the trees re... Oh, crap! Nezar is not in a good position, I'll tell you what. Definitely not in a good position. I'm going to have him run back down the middle. Good luck, buddy. Do I bait this Shrat out of the way? Yeah, I think I use Master Cookies for bait. Malthus could get out because he's fast. Yeah, he can get out because he's fast. Oh, I was worried for a second there. Okay, we got to the edge. Snow Chat, nicely done. Did we bait correctly? We did! We used him as great bait. Okay. Screw shots, man. Screw him to hell. Horrible freaking fight. And then I hit the button, right? I hit the button and I just hope Nezar knows what he's freaking doing. I'm out. Oh, God. It's great Falcon vision? Yeah, that's why Falcons are good for night ambushes. But that's like... I mean, it keeps happening to me, so maybe I should get more Falcons in my life. But besides the point, other than night ambushes, Falcons are not good. Just don't get ambushed, chat. Don't be like me. Just don't get ambushed. God, that was scary, though. Four Shrats, man. Just randomly in the middle of the forest. Not a good fight. But we got out of it. The third night ambush, I mean, I didn't see the mini footprints. I saw the big footprints. And you know, if you see mini footprints, why would you be afraid? Why would you be afraid of mini footprints? There's no reason to be afraid. Sheesh. Leave me alone. Thank you. Did I forget to do something? I think I did. There we go. Sorted.
You better not be doing a spin
There
when I
we go.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Snow Chat, you're all good. What do we get? He needs a yellow. He gets a minus bad trait. Not too shabby. You don't have any bad traits? Who has the bad trait? We have Greedy on Archer. And that's about it. I mean, we have Huge on our Gunner, which is technically minus range defense. But yeah. Oh, Javonine, the problem is chat keeps beating people to it. It's very competitive. It's very competitive redeems. As the stream goes on, when it gets closer to the end of the stream, chat does get very distracted and it's easier to get sniped some. That's why. Yeah. You say reroll, says no chat. You say reroll. No, I'm going to go for the, I think I'm going to go for the greedy reroll here, the fix of the greedy. Let's do that. If I'll just abuse a Finlander? Maybe. There's a potential for that. It could be a point of slight discussion. Goodness me, can you just reset this greedy, please? It's not resetting the greedy. It might not be able to reset the greedy because, oh wait, the glorious doesn't move, does it?
Debug
Fine, I'll get rid of the huge.
on. Debug mode Off.
That means it's probably going to be a permanent greedy. Probably. Well, we get to live with the pain. But thank you for the minus bad trait regardless. Brigand location. Once again, not what we're looking for, but we found a lot of things we're not looking for. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true with Stanator. Like, there is the two sides of the coin. There's a lot of fights where chat helps by spinning, and they still spin. I can't control everything. Golden Goose is worth 3.9. I'll keep it for the coinage. It's probably better to keep it for longer runs. What is it, like 10 days is 150. 100 days is 1,500 coins. So if I only have this run for... Actually, it's better to sell. Because it only really pays for itself after, like, 250 days. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. And this run's not going to be 250 days long. Hey, they have the update change. That's nice. Like 300 days, yeah, roughly. Roughly. Alright, well, I know this is unique and can't be acquired later. But it's worth $4 grand. So, it's worth a lot more than what it was going to give me in the runtime. I know. I know. I'm a horrible person. But money is money. Everyone has a price, and that goose is 4,000. Never dry. Brigand set location's pretty good. Caravan. No, I don't want to do caravans. Goblins. Don't want to do goblins. Tavern, tell me something good. The miller's daughter went missing. They found her. She's not willing to talk about it. Okay. We had a murder here. I should come watch the murders noose. Okay, sure. Forces of evil are strong. They hide in the woods. It's happening right again over in Whiteoff. Ah, nothing useful. Well, that really begs the question. Where the hell do I go next? Was there a hint? Can be found by simply exploring the world. Found simply. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, game. There's nothing simple about it. Alright, well, we've got money, we've got time to travel. I'm going to probably try and comb this left side still more. Bug Hunt, I'm considering it, Lordran. I am considering it. If this next adventure doesn't figure something out... Oh, arrow fight. +1 resolve. Dang it. I wanted +1 accuracy. But the gunner and the crossbowman just go crazy and have fun with it. Yeah. Mobilization today or next week's accuracy. That is the problem with Battle Brothers. It's just like, you're not going to find what you're looking for. It's nighttime, I'm not getting ambushed. Don't you dare even think about it. Damn it, you made me happy for 2 milliseconds. Okay, I'm going to go back to the Shrat Forest. I know it's a bad idea. War is upon us. What war was it? The Greenskins. Crap. I forgot I chose Greenskin Invasion. We kill the goblin in the trap. And then we get ambushed by Nox. They're just baby Nox, so I'm not worried about this fight. Yeah, it should be fine. Do you want to know where it is? Where I know where it would spawn. Does it spawn in like a north, middle, south lucid? Or does it spawn in like a forest, in a plains? Like, is there a certain tile set that it likes to spawn in? That's the real question. Yeah. One's been... Stairs has been closed. Extension in any way. Doesn't increase the entertainment in any way. That's an interesting take. That is a very interesting take. There's trees in the forest. Yeah, I know. It's something I really should be taking care of. It always spawns on a plain next to a settlement. See, that's why I was thinking it'd be easy to find, but how the hell am I not finding it? I'm gonna smack myself if I find it in a place that is just, like, so obvious. Because it's probably not in that hard of a place to find. But I appreciate it, Lucid. I appreciate it. Okay, 58, 54. Okay, we'll take that. Personally, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. God. I mean, if you really just want me to admit that I'd probably save scum that fight if we lost every single bro, then I can admit that. I probably would have wanted to save scum the fight there. It was a lot more tense trying to get out of a forest of trees freaking chasing me the entire time. So I think that's more fun than just save scumming and saying, oh god, we lost. It was more fun and chaotic. At least that's my own opinion, and my opinion isn't always right. Alright, run him down, take him out. This is not a problem. I have not seen this event ever turning into Nox before. It's usually a goblin ambush when the goblin's sitting out in a trap and whatever. So, I mean, I'll take it. He's saying it's in a plain near a... It's gotta be here, right? Because I haven't gone west of Groninfest. Where other plains have I not investigated? I have investigated here, haven't I? I've investigated all of this. All of this. All of the plains here. All of the plains here. It's just this little zone in the middle. Near a settlement. It has to be Groninfest. Right? I'm crazy. I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, Blitz, welcome onto the stream, man. I'm just slowly losing my mind, or quickly losing my mind. But other than that, we're doing alright. No, it's not here. But maybe it's in this area. Come on, come on. Maybe check the mountain quickly so I get the zone. No. Because I've been to Groninfest, I just maybe haven't... No, I swear I did, though. It's making me lose my mind, man. There's not that many planes. Ah, I gotta check this middle bit. I'm gonna have to go there. Yeah. Generally, ambush is not an instant loss situation. Generally not. No, that one was definitely an instant loss situation. Definitely. And I mean, the spider one wasn't so bad because of our current positioning of bros. And using a dev tool spawn in and looking at the map was not a problem for the spider fight at all. So, like, most situations, it was just the one-off situation. Most situations, ambushes aren't a problem for the vision, because you're stuck there and you're not going to freaking move. So, yeah. It happens. Defend from raiding parties. No. I don't need money, but I wouldn't hate to do a delivery whilst I'm wandering the map. Schnellmark? Or... Your family has a legend. Oh, good for you. Hunt for Shrats and Lindworms. Good what? You know what? Keep enjoying that legend, and I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm okay with that. I'll buy the cheap gems. I'll buy cheap food. One set of tools. And... still have nobody to join my cause. As a bannerman. Now, where was the delivery going? It was going to Schnellmark, which is exactly where I want to go. Perfect. So 350 just to wander the roads. Oh, and tavern. The whole town's troubling sleeping in Nasenfels. That means there's Alps down there. You don't like a dog. You know what? Me too, buddy. Mercenaries aren't popular in these parts. They kill, plunder, and stuff, so don't get greedy with cheers and flowers. You know what? I wanted cheers and flowers, and now you've ruined my expectation. It's just so mean. Lost my mind a long time ago, trouble. Okay. Okay, the personal attacks. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, the freaking contraband. Fudge. I don't want to do contraband. This was just going to be a casual quest. Is that on the bingo? Okay, well... no, it's not on the bingo. We'll do snow cheats. Did we do snow clean's 2 spins? Yes, I did. I did. Caught snow hating dogs. Okay, okay. Maybe I admitted it. Maybe. Did we miss anything else on here? Pronunciation issues. Yes, we had that. Okay. I don't want to defend this cargo. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't want to fight mercenaries. They're annoying to fight. Oh, that means I lost my quest. Fine. Fine. Have your way.
Hey, I saw that.
Oh, I'll take a
You
spin.
thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Maybe show me the first reason I use the map's unreeled options for legends. No, sure what I scanned. Yeah. Yeah. It freaking sucks, dude. But I'm on that for sure. Random events. I haven't had those in a little while, so that's a nice change of pace. Good call.
Debug mode on.
Drake with a permanent fatigue. Nice. We love our stats. We always love the stats. A free throwing net from our lovely rat catcher Malthus. Thank you, thank you. Throwing nets are glorious items. And crashes are also glorious too. We shall return. Eventually. I think that's on the bingo, though. No, that's crash effects time perfectly. That's not the right crash one. No. Close, though. Close. As with standard, it tries to time it as we join in. That was close. Didn't get me with it, though.
Debug mode off. Debug mode.
It was closely timed. There's goblins versus people who are getting slaughtered. I'm going to do the wait for goblins, then charge, because I think you get a free win. No! No, 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 no! What? Oh, I thought this was just the free win event. This is the silly peasant fight thing.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
I mean, this isn't a hard
I've had
fight.
it up to here with the gambling.
But it's not what I wanted. Consequent for Falcon Vision? Falcon Vision could be a thing, I guess. But the problem is you'd have to have that as a specific position. I mean, I can turn Vision on and off. That's a thing I can do. So I can use it to spawn, then turn it off. But due to the sake of just continually spawning, I usually just keep it on. But then when you turn it off, It does remove the vision I got from the peasants. Huh. Interesting. Is that a party spin? No, no, that's a... Oh, it is a party spin. But it's also a combat spin. No, with standard did a combat spin. How did you guys do a combat and a party spin? How did you guys do that? I did a mistake. I turned them... No, I messed up the spins. I put them back to front. So you guys get one of each. Sneaky chat, but it's also a failed snow endeavor. That's my fault. Okay, we will add a monster to the edge of the map over here. It's a tier 3. And I mean, I guess I could turn off the vision after the spawn-in, but also just for the sake of chat enjoying things dying. It's more fun with the vision. It's always been more fun with vision. It's just in that one specific fight that the vision helped us out immensely to get out of the fight. I'm fine with the vision staying as us always turning it on when chat spawns things in. It's more entertaining that way. But for ambushes, maybe we could turn it off. Especially if we're trying to flee the fight for that one specific situation. Could be a slight change to the usual. But now we get to watch all the peasants die to goblins. Which no one wants to miss. Not even me. Alright, beautiful hit. Yeah, I don't think those peasants have a chance. Goblin decap, you'll love to see it. Except the dog hits 240. 42s with the puppy, sheesh. Okay, have it your way. Sword Coast gets the dog killed. Nice. Very proud of my young Padawan there. And then we just wait until the peasants die. Don't have to wait long. That's for sure. Oh! Malthus is dodging really well. And the peasants are not. Yep. Sucks to be them. Okay, we need to gunshot this guy. No, how did we miss a 73? Dang it, dude. Dang it. And we missed a 77. Okay, I swear if this guy beats up my ranks, I'm not going to be happy. 46. With Standard, please get the 75. Thank you. Oh boy. Let's go Archer High Ground. Let's bash this goblin's head in with a hammer. Very nice. And we need to get this guy down or it's going to hurt. That didn't work. Let's hope we outspeed him with Malthus, because Malthus is fast. Malthus is fast. Outspeed, get the kill. Nice! And that wasted his turn, so he doesn't have a turn. Perfect. Perfect. No, it's all good, Finlander. Not the biggest deal in the world. You are one that likes to question and ask questions that are trying to be against the normal and change ideas. It's good. It's good. As long as we keep it in a respectful format, it's just good conversation. Because sometimes changes can be good, sometimes changes don't need to happen, but conversation about it is a fair play, regardless. I need to wait him to get to my front lines. That would make my life a little bit easier. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be simple after the ambush. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's better for the viewing pleasure as well, so you guys can see what's going on. Because if you're fighting and you hear all these attacks in the combat area, it's like, oh, what's going on in here? I got no friggin' clue. Like, yeah, for 99% of everything, it's not important. But for that one specific situation, yeah, we can change it maybe. Can I spawn in the Fog of War? Yes, but one, you guys won't see what you spawned in, and two, I won't know if I spawned in something that might crash the game. Usually comes in with named characters, so if you spawn like a champion, there are chances that the champion spawns the wrong way around and might crash the game, so I have to kill it instantly. So spawning the Fog of War is not ideal. It is capable. I am very capable of doing that. But it's not as good to do it. In my opinion, and from our previous experiences. Nice! We got a 70. That's what we wanted. Yeah. Yeah, we've had the thing is, like, by questioning things, we've had good upgrades through chat. Like, we've changed things for the better multiple times. We've also just not changed things as well. We haven't changed everything because chat talks about it. So, we don't just bend like a reed. But we're not unbreakable either. Like, we allow things to adapt and upgrade as chat brings things up that I may have overlooked or forgotten about. I would never do such things, though. I would never accidentally forget something or not think about something that is super, super important. None of that. Yeah. Miasma and Lightning is okay in the Fog of War. That's the easiest ones. But with spawning like characters, you just don't get to see what it is. I'd like this stun, please. Thank you. Oh, wait, the goblin lost to the peasant? How? Oh, maybe because I'm killing his allies and he was able to see it. And then, yeah, that was it. Okay. Like, there's no way a goblin with a baseball bat beats a... the peasant with a baseball bat beats a goblin. Yeah, goblins may be weaker than humans, but they're not weaker than the weakest humans. That's for sure. Alright, that's pretty good. Move up for maybe a snipe? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, no trust in the peasants. No, I don't trust the peasants at all, man. Not in the slightest. I'll trust Legends peasants with Nimble and all their crazy crap that they get, but I ain't trusting vanilla peasants. Although, that 35% pitchfork was a pretty good hit. With the guy on 1 HP. Yeah, I'm still not fully convinced. Yeah, peasants are the backbone of society. Yeah, they're also the punching bags of society, too. I mean, there's truth to both of those. There's definite truth. They're pretty good punching bags. Alright, the peasant missed a 29. Yep. Southern caravan hands? Yeah, those guys. They're definitely not peasants. Oof. Oh, I think the Wolf Rider's leaving. Yeah, I think that's GG. Yeah, that's GG to the fight. The peasant hit a 27. Dude, they are really trying their best. Three peasants versus one goblin. The goblin should win, though. Emphasis on the should. Have I met many humans, Lord? Yeah, I haven't not met many humans. Okay, the goblin does win that with confidence. Nice. Oh! That peasant has hit 230%! The goblin's kidney is destroyed. He's on 1 HP. 1 HP versus 1 HP.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
How? How is it a 1 HP Roach HP battle? How? It's so freaking scripted. I should go kill the peasants. Yeah, they're the worst. They're making this fight worse. And apparently, they're making it worse. That allows Blitz to spin a noble city-state potential.
On.
The heck is he spinning in? A militia captain. Oh, that's going to
Debug
clean up the fight.
mode. Off.
I might need to go save the peasants now. Crap. Well, the goblins are definitely out. I don't know what the hell to do with the rest of everything else. But I have to get this captain out of the way. No freaking way! I should have Lordran, but to be honest, it turned out a way nobody would have expected. The goblin got punched to death. That goblin, by all means, should have 1v3'd easy. Easy, without a doubt. That is a breaking 1 HP, injured shoulder peasant. That guy's using his freaking fists. This guy had a baseball bat. And the goblin lost. I don't know. I don't understand. But welcome to Battle Brothers, where nothing makes sense. Punch to death bingo? Yeah, that actually is part of the bingo. Even if it wasn't my punch to death, it's so rare for it to happen, but yeah, that's an easy bingo. And the peasant provides. Damn. That's something else. Now we just have Mr. Captain to deal with, which the peasants will probably get killed by if they want to go kill him.
Tonight, the fools make merry. Tomorrow they die laughing.
They probably will die laughing, those darn peasants. They're like, hey, guess what? I killed a goblin. And then a bunch of other goblins are like, you did what now? Peasant high ground, he did. He did. Hire that peasant. You know what? That would be a really cool thing to do. You protect a caravan, and then as a result, they're like, hey, oh, why are you killing peasants, dude? Screw it, I'm not chasing him now. He should have gone towards us. After saving, like, peasants on the side of the road, or if you save a caravan, there should be a random event that's like, hey, you know what? We fought together, brothers in arms against this beast thing, or whatever you fought. How about I hire you and join the party because you did a good job fighting there? And then the guy's like, you know what? Sure. Seeing as how cool mercenary fighting life is, my life flashed before my eyes, I'll join your party. That would be a cool event. It would. And then the good quote. Yeah, that was a good quote. Oh yeah, bye-bye, peasant. Bye-bye. Come on, Captain. Don't chase the peasant. You're gonna give chats time to spawn something new. No, is that peasant gonna run across the map? Instead of leaving the map? I hate it when Battle Brothers does that. Just leave the map, you stupid peasant! Oh, that's such a bad code. He was fleeing before he was meant to be fleeing, so he's not fleeing the map, he's fleeing around the map. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Yeah, so somebody can't be lazy. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying. I'm like, come kill me. Don't kill the okay, now the peasant's dead. Thank you. Now come to my team. I don't want to move 12 people across a map to chase one person. There we go. There we go. Now he's on his way. Thank you. There's no point sending 12 people across a map for this one dude. And finally he realizes it. So kind of him. Alright, we've got to reposition a little bit. He's coming in from this flank. Just a little bit. Oh, hello. That's a little bit close for comfort, but it is what we asked for. Get him, Malthus. Get him. Nice hit. 71. And we missed. Gunshot? Good gunshot with the overwhelm. And we want to crossbow him. And he's dead. Easy. Too easy. Mm-hmm. Spin the guy something closer. God.
I've had it up to here.
I mean, I could. 300 XP. Wow, that was a lot of XP for Snowchat by killing the captain. That's a pretty good kill. And we got his helmet? Okay. That's kind of nice. We get bread and a pitchfork as well. And the peasants complain that we left them to die. I don't care. They're freaking dead. And I'm not. Sword goes with the 3-3 and the fatigue. Yeah, he needs fatigue. And yes, we did want to go the Battleforged Brawny setup. Do we want to do it now, though? I'm considering Pathfinder, but I don't hate going defensive right now. What does it give him? 81%. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And speaking of a bit more heavy, let's give him the better helmet. Yeah. Almost lost the streak. Hey, Paul, welcome on in, man. You didn't lose it too badly. You came in at a good time. Not too bad. Welcome on in, man. Nezzo gets his upgrade, and those are nice helmets. Still have to remember that long axe could be useful in a scary situation. But other than that, the team's good to go. Let's save over that and get the lovely spin. Let's see. There we go. Easy does it. Oh, sending the Rangers? Yeah, I could probably send the Rangers after the dudes. Oh, that's what we wanted. No, no, don't click over the... It ticked over to the full heal, which we don't need at the moment because we like the brain damage. Yeah, dang it. Okay. Gotta respin that one, Apoth. No, not Apoth, Malthus. Apoth did the name spinner. Don't tick over. Don't freaking tick over. Oh, we got the gifted. Malthus, enjoy your lovely stats, dude. You need them. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Extra bit of accuracy, HP, everything. Congratulations. Congratulations indeed. Okay. Don't need to do anything else. And I'm gonna have to go find this location. I swear it's gonna be in here. Brigands, you're not chasing us. You're just a bunch of thugs. I wouldn't hate maybe going up through here. We'll use the mountain when the daylight comes through. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, game. Come on. It's the last place we'd ever look. I'm gonna go insane. Where have we not been on this freaking map? I am really wanting to use the dev tool right now. I mean, I guess I haven't checked... No, I did check there. Maybe this way a little bit? From Schnellmark? Maybe it's like here? Because I went through the mountains down here. Dole, I'm feeling like a dev tool. Due south to see the grass? Yeah, but we went through the mountain range. We came down this way earlier in the stream. Which means we collected a lot of information from this area. We traveled the mountain range. We then traveled this mountain range. You're thinking the next to the desert? Oh, you mean this? Is that close enough to a city? Okay, Galahad, I'll trust you on that one. Maybe it's close enough to a city that it counts. Maybe. It'll be our last stand. If it's not there, I'm dev tooling it. I'm calling it now. Galahad, I hope for your sake that we get it. Because this map is... got a lot of good mountain ranges. Not the problem. It's just... Fallen Star, Forgotten Ruins. Okay, so not those ones. There's no grass there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Come on. Nomad 6, that's not bad. Found more nomads. There's a miniature amount of grass here. Okay. Cookies doesn't want to eat any food. That's perfectly fine for him. It's not here. I am going to have an aneurysm. But I'm going to be very, very intrigued as to where the hell this location is. This area has a lot of plains, not plains, as in, what's it called? Steppe? I think it's called steppe. Then there's more green, but it's not close enough to a location. I'm gonna have a look.
On.
Crypt of Midnight. We missed that. How did we miss that? I don't know. There's Hexen. There's the tower, which we could have gone through that steppe area. There's a goblin location that was near the city, which is not a problem. I don't even know, man. We literally walked past it! We were on the mountain! We literally walked past it! Unless that's the one that needs to be recovered. What the freaking hell is that? I don't get it. That's the later fight? It has to be the later fight, right? Because that's... we walked past that. That has to be revealed as the later fight. There's no way that's the fight we're meant to get in the first time. There's no freaking way. We were on that freaking tile. Is there an actual name of what the fight's called? Abandoned Village. That's right. It's called the Abandoned Village. That's the later fight. Okay, okay. I thought I was going insane. That's the second fight. Where's the Abandoned Village? I am going schizophrenic, but that's besides the point. Even with dev tools, I can't even see. Oh, the witch's hut is right there. Huh. Even though we went to the mountain to whatever. You lied to me. No. That's plains? There is a couple of tile of plains hiding amongst the tundra? I think that's what that is? It's not on a road. No, it's not on a road. It's close-ish to a road. But it's not on plains. It's in tundra. But there might be a couple of plains tiles within the tundra. Okay, I didn't check north, so that's fair. That's fair. I checked everything
Hey, Snow,
south
guess
of
what?
that
There's a
area.
spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It's within vision of close to where I went, but I've not been to the north. Well, actually, I have been to the north, so it's... Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not feeling as crazy and schizophrenic as I was previously. Because if it's right there... Yeah, we discovered this. And if the second location's here, yeah, we literally walked over the top of it. Okay, it's just invisible. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you know, the point is it's meant to be first and second location. It's kind of like the hunting grounds, where you're meant to have the hunting grounds as invisible once you do the, after you do the Jirok. So that's fair. I'm just going insane. That's besides the point. Yeah. Oh, come on, take over, come on. Got it. Yes, let's go. A good tick over with Stanator. Congrats. What would you like to get? Huge spin. Mr. Modhooks himself. I haven't fixed up your build, so you can go weapon if you want. I don't know what I'm doing with you, but you're just something on the front lines. Probably something accurate would be nice. But if you want a shield, you want an armor, whatever you're thinking. Weapon sounds good? Okay, no worries. Hopefully find the weapon for you. Okay, two-handed mace with some disgusting damage. That's an upgrade for our mace man. It's not for you. That would make Cookie's carry so much better. Holy crap, that's a great mace. The bow is garbage. But we could re-roll if you wanted to find a weapon for yourself, but this weapon is really, really good. Yeah. So the second one says Lucid? Yeah. We're not ready for the second location. We're just trying to do the first one today. Yeah. Yeah, revealed ground from the city is painful, Kiersey. It is. You'll donate it. You're very kind, Withstander, and very generous.
Debug mode off.
Thank you so much. And 88 to 112 compared to what was he doing? 70 to 90. 108 to 132. That's so nice. Mm-hmm. It's a beefy one. And we'll still have to figure out your weapon later with Stanator, but for the moment the sword is doing better than what you had earlier. So we like it. Alright, chat, let's go get that boss fight. That was a lot of running around. And we discovered practically everything, except for the witch's hut, which is weird. I'm surprised I didn't see that hut from walking through the forest and getting on that mountain. But that's how crappy forests are. And then, what did I do in the north? I didn't do as much exploration up here. I did little bits. Very little bits. Alright, let's make a beeline up there. We need to get some food along the way. And, remembering now that tundra tiles with plains in the middle can count. Can I teleport? I can teleport. We might do that. Want to get a second spin for yourself if you donate. Exactly. That's the easy way to do it. Hunting marauding greenskins around Rosenhof. Maybe not. But teleporting to Windswickstadt for 800 bucks is a grand idea. So I don't have to walk. Buy a little bit of food. Buy a little bit more food. Nets are fine. Should have enough. Wait, how is the $700 for gems? That pays for our journey. Very much so pays for the journey. Probably don't need the Gossamer. Selling at 20 is nice. I'll keep the spike mace for the moment. It's not desperate to hold on to, but I'm not desperate to get rid of it. Okay, good stuff. Do you guys have a good hiree for me? No. You do have a retired soldier, though, for only 2 grand. There's no way he becomes a banner. But, that is slightly tempting. Follow the tracks, if we ever need money back up, and a delivery to Schattenheim. Shathium, I don't know how to say that. It's on our way over. Never been to the place. Make some money whilst we go do a boss fight. Why not? We deliver cargo, defeat a boss along the way. What's the worst that can happen? Onwards. Everything else looks good. Oh, good luck, team. I wonder if this is the boss fight that includes Corpse Explosion, dude. Or if the next fight is the one that includes it. Regardless, we're going to figure out. When did that callback ever see use? I don't know, man. It's technically weaker than the banner. I mean, it has the bleed. I could use it against beasts, because against armor, it's not better. Against beasts, it is better. So it's like, I'd have to try and situation it. It's kind of sad, because in other mods, you can make goblin weapons better and viable, but in vanilla, it's really hard. Here we go, abandoned village. I need to make sure I do this during the day. Let's quickly save. Because I don't want to fight at night. Here we go. Okay, chat. First time seeing the legendary location. That looks like a Greek god statue. Concerning. With a lot of corpses around it. Recently destroyed village with no bodies. Only a breeze swirls... Well, then if there's no bodies, what's in that picture? Only a breeze swirls through, kicking up ash and hissing through the ruins. But there survives one element, an enormous stone statue masterfully sculpted in the image of a man. Or at least you think it's a man. The face has been removed with some sort of accuracy. And suggests careful intention and not mere vandalism. Interesting. Suddenly, mud-squelching footsteps approach from all corners, so we get ambushed. Bulbous silhouettes limp into the light, slouching hunchbacks formed of the most dishonest stitching. Torsos haphazardly sewn together with organs vaguely gated behind the strands of flesh. Additional arms attached with the hands wiggling wildly from all sides. And atop the puttied horrors, sorry, I thought it was putrid horrors. And atop the puttied horrors grown multiple heads like some fleshen totem that knows itself. Fleshen totems with multiple heads. Interesting. The maws slacken open and gargle at the realized horrors. Eyes of plenty and eyes agog, staring at you in the ground and at each other. Your men gasp and arm themselves. The monsters growl and start picking tools and weapons off the ground. One monster reaches down and picks up 2 cleavers. The dual-wield introduction. It trundles forward and faces smeared across its skin turn their misshapen gazes upon you, and their mouths open and yell. Their shrieks sucking in and out from one mouth to the next. That's a very interesting visual. Air howling through their internal chambers as the faces take turns breathing so the other may scream. That's a cool visual. You still have a chance to run. It's unlikely these things can keep pace with any man. But what you would be leaving behind, aside your dignity and pride. Oh! Oh, the bait and the insults to the player? You gonna chicken out? Are we being called a chicken, chat? Really? Really? Sheesh. How'd the BB competition go for Participate a long time ago? How hard did you dominate? BB competition? There's a BB competition? Who participated in a competition? Chicken in the bingo? I mean, there should be. But there isn't. Sadly. Alright, let's get in there. I participated? I did? I tried to join a BB competition a long time ago. Early in the days. It never happened. Maybe there was a challenge. Yeah, maybe I did a challenge of sorts. But no, there was a competition going by a different YouTuber. But they sort of stopped doing things as soon as I wanted to join in. I don't know if I was the cause of that. I won't look too far into it. But no, I tried to join in like a BB, competitive BB, competitive BB, not PvP. I'm trying to say both at the same time. Competitive Battle Brothers, but it didn't work out. Didn't work out. Okay, all good. Chat, it is prediction time. I have no idea what I'm fighting. I think it's just the Flesh Horrors without a boss. So I think this is like the introductory fight. But there you go, prediction up. And we need to ready ourselves carefully. This doesn't look like an abandoned village, this looks like a graveyard. Probably the same thing. This does not look like a village. And it has undead vibes. So maybe these are undead. Did they all wait? I kind of want to wait and see how fast they are. Supposedly they're really slow. There are a few fast ones, and now there's a bunch of slow ones. Oh, hello. Oh, I am being ambushed. Oh. Flesh Golem. 200 HP is pretty decent, and they're dual wielding. Their armor kind of sucks. They're all Flesh Golems? Where's the humans? Oh. So you're trying to tell me now I'm versing 14 enemies, which probably are all Flesh Golems, and I'm versing 2,800 health in this fight. That's fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. In other news, yeah. I need to defensively something. Oh, hello. I'm gonna walk up here. Yeah, advanced necromy nonsense. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with these dudes. They are very, very healthy. Too many organs, I say. They're cheating. Yeah, let's shuffle north. Seems to be the right play. Okay, Malthus can outspeed. We can bring Kenshan. Ooh, they've got decently bad range defense. And the noise they make is scary. Gun's gonna work very well in this fight. Maybe the flea option was not real. Maybe not. Maybe it was an illusion of choice. But I would like to have my choices returned to me. And focus heavily on Mr. Von Winkle. Okay, we'll get Blood Kronobi in the back line. Bring Popo up. We will put Nezar here. Stanator on the corner. Oh, Sword Coast there. How fast can they move? 1, 2, 3, 4? Can they move 4? They probably can only move 3. But, so I don't eat my own words, let's just move one space out of the way just in case. Let's put Blood Kronobi on the corner. I can shoot over this, which is very nice. Okay, one hits. Patience, patience, patience. They're gonna walk towards me. Why am I risking all that? I do like this fight. I like the premise. I like the story. We really have a lot of questions to ask and answer. Oh, crap. Can't hit him past the tree. Makes Nezar a little bit more useless on this flank. Switching with Von Winkle might have been the better choice, to be honest. Ha-ha! Guess what? That's the only person with frickin' rotate. God, I'm a genius. I mean, what? Anyways, Archer, let's get you over here. And they can only move 3. I was right. Do I move with Stanator up? Probably shouldn't. No, I probably should not. I will be very defensive and careful. I like the ones that don't wield weapons. I don't like the... Oh my god, he is ugly. That is a face only a mother could love. Dear God. That's like Frankenstein with twice the face. No wonder they wear the wraps, chat. Personal headcanon is Davkul hates these guys since they're all skin. Get that skin out of here. Yeah. No. This could be the leftovers from Davkul. Like, you know, Davkul makes all these skin things that kill people. And these cultists come in after Davkul and they're like, hey, guess what? You using those skins? They're like the recycling gurus of the cultists. I like that as well. Yeah. The hammer is the perfect choice for this fight. Yeah. The hammer is maybe not the perfect choice for this fight. But it does get rid of their armor, so... I'll stick by it. Okay, that'll work. Wait, do they still have their turns? They don't have their turns. Why are some of them not... Why are there 3 things I haven't seen yet? What the fricking hell is that?! You just pulled my bowman into melee. 2-tile pull from a distance. And there's meant to be a tentacle on there, but I can't see the tentacle because vanilla. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh boy, this is Darkest Dungeon, I'll tell you. He lacks vital information. You're darn right I lack vital information. What the freaking hell is that? But they're invisible. That's just a freaking glitch, so welcome to Glitch City. Do I have to break them out like the Kraken? Is this a Kraken fight? Dude, that's not on. Here, I thought I could play defensively. No. No, it's not a Kraken fight. I can't stop this. I can run away. He pulled me through terrain. That is bullcrap, and you know it. Von Michael has 2 defense. Can I run him back? What's the chance this guy hits me? 38. Really? Crap. This is bad. This is not what I was wanting. What if I just get pulled again? They do it from such a long distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, or 10. 10 tile pull. Like, what kind of bull crap is that? They probably do, like, no damage. They're just there to screw over your formation, which I was really hoping on keeping safe because I have a ranged party. I don't like this. I need Blood Pronobi to get over here. Protect the team. Wow, they're pulling my melees. That's fine. They pulled Kenshan. Kenshan's so dead. G5 on the bingo. What did I miss? Yeah, the AI cheats. That's freaking hell. The AI is cheating here.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Yeah, that's one way to call it. That is definitely one way to call it. The hell are they expecting? Oh no, they pulled Nezar. And withstanding it. Wait, 1, 2, 3 pulls to the northwest. And you only use 25 fatigue. Oh, crap. Okay, the golems fricking suck. They're rolling on 9%. But the golems are good against my back line. So this fight is cinch if you have a full front line. This fight is so easy. But I don't have a full front line. I have a back line. So this fight is not easy. Also, they just disarmed. How did... What? How? Oh, the ones without weapons can grapple you? And disarm you. Great to know it. Anyways, in other news, oh no. Chat said something about weird necromancy. Chat, I swear to God, if these guys know how to resurrect the corpses of the flesh golems, I am going to be pissed. I'm looking at you, chat. Oh, that's not going to be good. Anyways, I'm here to do damage. Kill him. 47, not too bad. Von Winkle, I need to shield bash this dude. And I need to pray. And maybe move you like 2 tiles this way. Don't blame chat. No, I would never. I would never. Sword Coast, you want to go chase down this jerk? Yeah, go chase him down. Because he's rolling on 9%, so there's no way he gets to you. Which also means I kind of want Malthus to chase down the jerk, but... Malthus missed the kill! That would have been nice. Nezar, I might think about getting that dog out of here. It is a consideration. Missed a 75 again. Kenshan, for the love of God, don't die. Oh, crap. Archer can't do anything. I think I'm just going to hold him here. Yeah, it's the safest place just to hold. There's a lot of golems in the south. We got to kill! Whether that means anything is a real big question that I want to answer eventually. They know how to corpse explosion. I knew there was something else. I knew it. Okay, the corpse explosion is going to be annoying. Damn it. Okay, nice 83 decap. It did not hit as high as I wanted it to. God. Okay, they're slow. They explode. My rangers are getting completely destroyed. They attack 3 times if they have 2 freaking weapons, or 3 times if they... 3 times in general? Oh, God. And I'm missing 75s. Can I get a break? I would love a Kit Kat. But the break would be good enough. I need this 45. That's a good kill. There goes the corpse explosion, though. But good job, Von Winkle. Nicely done. Cookies, I don't want you taking miasma damage. But I also don't want... Yeah, you're gonna have to go here, buddy. You're gonna have to. 69s. Nice by Finlander. Double 69s. They're pretty cool. Yeah, these guys are cool enemies, but screw them. Sword Coast, you have to be able to beat a dude with a knife. 86 Kenshan. Nicely done. Wait. Wait. Crap. Okay, I'm going to have to go here. I need to outspeed this golem for next turn. Nezar, do you switch and attack? I think you can. You can. That's a good kill. Corpse explosion's gonna happen, but I don't care. Malthus, I need you to... Ooh, that's a good question. 5%. There's no way they get you. Good stuff. Popo, I don't freaking know what to do, dude. Just shield bash. He misses the 80% shield bash! Oh no! No, that's not good. That's not good. But I know what I need to do. Snipe these jerks, and I missed. The cleave is good by Archer. Very good cleave. And of course they hit a 25% on cookies. Missed a 75 on Malthus, of course. He's in melee! He couldn't do the spell! They're basically necromancers. Basically. Okay, we found the strategy. I've got to stop taking 5%. That's 40%, never mind. Oh, that hurts. Kenshin, you got a bow? Use it. He's not using it. Oh my god, I'm missing everything! Today's not the day, chat. Today is not the day to be doing this. Oh my freaking god, that's so many 75s. That's so many! Thank you, Sword Coast, for hitting 264s. That makes up for it a little bit. 95. Master Cookies, if you don't freaking hit this dude. Okay. Popo. It's a 90%. Thank God. Snow chat. Thank you. Stabbed guts are good. Von Winkle, just don't die over there. A corpse explosion of your own ally? The other necromancer freaking corpse explosion his friend. That's funny. It's like how necromancers resurrect their own necromancers. Missed the decap on an 80%. Fudge, dude. You excited for my reaction for the last fight? Oh, God. This is... I don't want these guys in the last fight. The pull attacks are horrible. The golems are fun. Oh, God, they pulled him into... Stop pulling my ranged characters! I'm not built for these fights. 82, kill him. He's on 4 HP. Come on. Snow chat, please. Kill him. 69. Ah! Just kill him! It's just a dude. He's just a normal dude. Okay. Good sword attacks. And the... Oh, we're fatigued by 1. Finlander could have gotten the kill. Archer, of course, misses the 81 because I've been missing nothing but 80s and 70s. Why is Sword Coast getting attacked? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I need Malthus to run down here. But I have too many flesh golems to deal with right now. Okay, Von Winkle, good play. Good play. Let's bring you closer this way. Not too close! Being too close is a freaking problem in this game. Damn it. I'm living on a 50% accuracy on this game, and I don't like it. God, there's another 80% that I missed! Another 70, another 80. Come on, boys, come on. They're hitting all their coin flips almost. At least we're dodging their 5s. No, I'm not going to waste that shot. That's a bad shot. Okay. Calm down, boys. Come on. Give me a chance. Thank you. Okay. It's looking a little more manageable. That's a dead body. We walk away from the corpse explosion, but we can't because he hits a... How does he have a spear? Ew, that's not good. Anticipation's vanilla? It is. It definitely is. And we have it on some of our bros. Not all of them, but some of them. It has its good bonuses for the problems that I'm having, and it's still not fixing my problems. Popo, you need to get the frickin' hell away from these dudes. There's only one pull guy left. Kachan misses the 85. See, I don't even need fast adaptation, because it's not helping me. God. There's a 74 miss again. Okay, we hit an 80, surprisingly. Okay, we dodge the 5s. We dodge the 5s. That's nice. Gunshots in this game are very valuable. Guns are so good in this fight. What the hell happened to your face? But the problem with guns is they get pulled into the things that are deadly. And hitting me on 30% and Archer's almost dead. 69, nice. If Archer gets hit by the explosion, he might be in pain. Let's move him out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Kiersey. Pretty much. Anything less than 100 is just so bad for us. So bad. I'll take that coin flip, though. Surprisingly, that hit. No, I'm not risking it. I'll take the corpse explosion. I don't want to risk that stupid attack. Let's get over... Let's just run away with Archer. Okay, 13 HP, not bad. I'm not in the mood, or I'm not in the position to snipe. Malthus is in the position to walk away from one corpse explosion, but it'll put him into a different corpse explosion, so just miss your 74 like you've been doing this whole fight. As he rolls a 75. God, he didn't go for corpse explosion, he went for the pull. To pull Von Winkle back. No? You're a crazy one, aren't you, buddy? That's not what I was expecting. Oh, he's on a tier 3 height. Okay, I was going to say back-to-back 5% is crazy, but he did 45 back-to-backs, which is different, but still crazy. Nice kill. Okay. Yeah. That's a good hit. Finlander, you want to go for this hit? You do. Senator, you should be able to get this kill. Of course not, because it's a 75, which is too hard for any of my bros to hit. But a gunshot for Von Winkle. Oh, he's next to 2 explosions. That's why you pulled him! No, 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 no! That would have killed him. He's at 50 health. There's no way those explosions... Yeah, they do 33 damage to armor. They would do a lot more to HP. Oh, that was a little scary. Fair enough. We can snipe from here. That was a great headshot, Kenshan. Keep it up. I need to get to this line. Stay away from the corpses. Can't shoot from there, that's fine. He's dead. We chase around the back. Get ready for a kill. We almost lost bros in this fight, chat. That was something else. I'm gonna risk the shot. Oh, that sums up today. That really sums up today. I missed the 95, but hit the collateral on the 49. I don't have words. And there goes another 74 miss, because apparently nothing is real. You pulled Nezar closer to the corpses. I don't freaking care, because he's got full HP and armor. I don't know, chat. Didn't we already talk about the friendly fire? I did try and talk about the friendly fire, but I was hoping to get this kill. And that it wouldn't be a problem, but apparently I was wrong. Go figure. Oh god, Finlander's exhausted. And another 75 miss. Yep. Yep, that's fine. That's totally normal. Yay, Malthus hits a 74. What a freaking surprise. Holy crap, dude. This fight. It's not mainly the fight. It's my bros, man. No one can hit above a 70. No one can hit below a 77. You pulled one of my bros. Just die. Holy crap. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's your accuracy, boys? 59 on Von Winkle. Snowchat has a 56. Popo has a 48 accuracy. With Standard has a 58. 67 accuracy for Finlander. Master Cookies, our greatest bro, has a 78 accuracy. Blood Chronoe's on 62.
What? Since when were you
Malthus is on 63. Sword Coast is on 63. 72 for Archer, surprisingly. Nezer's on 65. Ken Chan's on 54. My bros can't hit anything. They just can't hit. Alright, we got 2 marble busts from the loot. We get a 7 for 75, and that's it. Alright, that's not super crazy loot. Then again... Oh, it does show us where the location is. That's kind of nice of them. You stand over one of the things you just fought. Archer Rem curls a blade underneath the goop and holds it up. A great mop of flesh elongates in stitched segments, arms spindling out like they were the branches of a tree. Fat chunks sliding down the appendages like sap. The rest are incongruencies, left and right. Here a foot hanging from a torso like a door handle. There a face spreading apart as if melting into a river of sinews and ligaments. When your sellsword lets it slide off the blade, the flesh bag slops onto the ground and the bones rattling like a collapsing rope ladder. Finlander and the homeless walked up with a quiver of arrows and a small book. Got this quiver of interesting arrows. Looks like some sort of reservoir at the bottom of it for dipping the arrowheads in. Ooh! Off-buffed arrows is an insane legendary item for any part of Battle Brothers. The old gods know what material this is. I also found this here book tethered to one of their heads. Seems important. Opening the book, you find a list of villages with linings crossing them out one by one. And besides each is simply a number, 50, 60, 70. In the back of the book, you find a map to another location, which appears to be some sort of estate. So they're just basically farming villagers. Yeah, that's what cultists do. So we now know where the location is. It's been shown to us. That's nice. These arrows are bleeding arrows. The strange quiver holds the mundane arrows and is meant to be used with bows of all kinds. At the bottom is some sort of mechanism that releases strange material from a hidden reservoir, coating arrowheads and causing them to inflict particularly grievous serrations. Investigation reveals no obvious explanation to the coating's source or the way they extract it without disassembling the quiver entirely. It is automatically refilled after each battle if you have enough ammunition. Nobody knows how it works, but it's automatically refilled after every battle. Inflicts additional 10 bleed per turn for 2 turns. As a ranged weapon. I guess that's alright for a basic boss fight. And we are definitely going to use them. That's cool. For modded Battle Brothers, that would be very interesting to do. There'd be a lot more fun synergies with that, because ranged weapons don't bleed. And we got 2 levels out of that fight, and almost multiple dead bros. Sheesh, that pulling mechanic. My ranged bros got wrecked. A couple of my melee bros got a little shredded too. Oh boy. Well, chat, I don't know how many believers there were. There were a lot of believers, surprisingly. But that's because I think we didn't realize the craziness of the fight. Or chat just believes too much. So thank you for believing, and enjoy your lovely points. What do you want Cultist in their Archer? I know, right, with Standard. That'd be crazy. With all the bloodletting in Legends, you can have a ranged bloodletter now. It would work. It would work. Should invest in footwork? I probably should. I probably should, especially if the next Cultist fight's gonna have freaking more of that. Yeah, footwork is gonna be on my to-do list. And speaking of to-do list, Popo, I might grab it now. Yeah, I'm gonna grab footwork now. Because the chance of them having the same frickin' dudes is probably high. Now, as an overwhelmed bow, you have enough reach. Let's go with the speed. Yeah, let's do that. Malthus with the dodge tank is enjoying... Ooh, I don't hate the idea of gifted. I don't hate the idea of lone wolf. Because then I can have you go assassinate those stupid jerks. And I also don't hate the idea of getting extra melee skill because you're needing to kill things now. And every other stat is doing okay for you. And then Lone Wolf will get even more accuracy. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of turtle strategies, but if the game's not going to let me turtle, and it's going to pull all my dudes out, Lone Wolf's a good idea. Get out there, man. Be the solo man you wanted to be. A little bit of money from the fight, too. God, we need to heal up. Whew. Only 2 of us again, Malthus. Only a couple of believers, but you guys are betting a lot, so that's fair. That's fair. No, down the second one, Lordran? Oh, God, I don't think I can do it just yet. I need to go to Schattenheim with my delivery quest. I almost forgot I was on a quest. What's the delay of your delivery? We just cleared out a bunch of flesh golems inside of an abandoned village. But you know what? At least your soup is still warm. Made it in time for dinner. Find a location to the southwest. Sure. Secure the ruined temple. Maybe. Greenskin invasion. Negaxum is probably goblins. It's all stinking goblins, man. Stupid, stupid goblins. Let's go find the location. Do we do Kenchan spin? Did I miss it? I apologize. I did. I was too busy doing stuff after the fight. But thank you for keeping me on top of that. I vaguely remember the spin happening. I was just doing everything else. Perk point. Very good. Very good, man. Enjoy. Mr. Kenchan, indeed. As a...
Debug mode on.
Okay, that's working now. As a bowman... get that footwork.
Debug mode.
That is a good investment. Enjoy, enjoy. It's... God. I'm not keen on getting pulled again. Not at all. Okay, we need to get the Hill People's Tomb. I'm assuming the mountain will save us the effort of finding this place. We can also find the Tomb of Sir Siegfried. Which I don't want to fight either of them because they have geists. Not a good idea for a lack of bannerman team. Which also means I don't want to do the Ruined Temple, and I probably don't want to do Goblins. Money is okay enough for us to start moving towards the south. But I don't want to jump into the next fight just yet. I really like that fight, though. I'm going to be honest. Despite me hating it. As a mid-game fight, it's actually not that bad. Did we find it? We found it, but we don't have the ability to fight it in terms of my, you know, confidence and the party's ability. But we did find it. Do I start any rumors about a dead man walking southeast of here? Okay, fair enough. Not important information. Ain't afraid no ghost? Who are you gonna call? Battle Brothers! Tell that to my team. They're very afraid of ghosts. Boo, coward. I mean, yes. You know me very well. But also, nice money. That's pretty good. 143. I could get some upgrades and maybe start heading that way. I will be walking towards the location. I just worry about the team. I would like Snowchat to get his footwork, and maybe Von Winkle to get his footwork before we get into that fight. Maybe. But what upgrades do I desperately need right now? I need a better spear for Malthus, that's for sure. I need... maybe a build for Finlander, maybe. I need bow. Bow and crossbow upgrades. Maybe I have to fight goblins to get their stinking crossbow. Goblin crossbow would be so good! Because you could push the flesh golems out of the way. You could push... Yeah, the flesh golems out of the way. I was thinking of something else. There's nothing else to push. Goblin cross would be great. Why did I ignore the goblin quest? I shouldn't have ignored it. I don't think I need any of these. Armorsmith, no. Okay, okay. Let's go to Talbrook, maybe? Go to the south a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, warbows, that's what I wanted. Warbows. But they don't have any here. They need to go to a Fletcher, which is something I normally don't do in almost any of my games, but sometimes you gotta be desperate.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Yeah, no brothers. We need to get another brother eventually. But we'll take a spin first. Is a debug mod all you need? Yeah, pretty much the debug mod works. I mean, mine's customized to be a little bit more fancy, but the basic debug mod works very easily. Oh, Malthus, what the hell, man? I almost didn't believe it. I was like, oh yeah, he just got a spin. I gotta make sure I save, and... What the hell? He's going for famed items again! It's awesome. Okay, he's gonna go for the wonderful famed weapon. Finds a two-handed mace that is unfortunately weak. That is a very bad two-handed mace. Finds a three-headed flail, which only has head chance. I mean, it is 30%, but these two are kind of garbage weapons. I'd take the three-headed flail over the mace, but if you want to go for a third option, go for the full gamble. Maybe we find something better than the flail. Risk the third? Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case. Dang it, it didn't roll super well. But I mean, -2 fatigue is still good. And extra durability is still good. If only it rolled like bonus damage or bonus accuracy or something like along the lines of usefulness. But hey, minus fatigue helps out our our gunner. So that is a rare weapon spawn in, man. Nicely done. And Von Winkle just gets that teeny-weensy bit stronger. Keeps up that fatigue. And then we get to sell this firearm. So, you know what? No complaints there. No complaints. Very well done, man. Lovely spin. Alright, let's continue on our journey. And if we find some goblin overseers, that's what we're really hunting for. More geists. There's too many geists. Don't you dare wake up at night. Good. Crossbow guy have a close range option. 2 gunners are OP. 2 gunners are OP. Fetch the guy some food and water. No. Do I want a thief? I already have enough tanks. I don't really need this thief, do I? Drunkard and Spartan with only 10. He could have done better. 45 is down to 50. I want a bannerman. I don't really need the thief. I probably don't need him. He's a new brother, I know, but like I don't have a use for him. Other than spending $10 a day sitting in my reserves all the time. I don't think he's gonna be worth anything. No. But you're saying maybe make Snowchat a gunner? I mean 85, 83. I don't hate your idea. It's not a bad idea. That's the build for Von Winkle. He finally has his full build. Actually, wait. I think he goes crossbow to start the fight. And then he switches to guns later. And Snowchat starts with the gun. Actually, I like starting with the gun because it starts it with it reloaded. Yeah, because then it starts it with it loaded. You can pull it out and shoot someone. And you can switch to crossbow and reload the crossbow in the first turn because of quick hands. And then shoot the person with the crossbow the second turn. And then you can also switch to the gun and then shoot the gun in the second turn. And then continue your fight. That works. That works. No more friendly fire? Well, yeah. 2 dice ammunition? Yeah, that's the point of having bags and belts. So if you go gun throwing, this is the build. And if you go gun crossbow, you can still do it. Because you get 10 shots of the crossbow and you get 12 shots of the gun. Which for most fights is decent enough. Most fights. So I'm okay with that. I like the idea. I wasn't wanting Snowchat to be a gunner, but especially against the flesh heaps, it's not going to be a bad idea. It means he can't counter snipe, but I have to make sure that Popo and Kenshin counter snipe those annoying casters. If there's going to be some in the next fight, which I'm concerned and probably strongly assuming that they will be there. Because the first fight's probably an introductory to the dangers of the second fight. Orc Young. Not something I need other than the XP. What are you offering? Green skins rampaging. But is it goblins? They leave a large footprint. $3,000 is a lot of money. Follow the tracks is an easy quest. That's a bowyer, I don't need him. Yeah. Dual tip on Heldar is say friendly fire isn't. Yeah, it's not real. Friendly fire can't hurt you. You just don't have to believe in these sorts of things. These lies of the Jedi. That friendly fire is bad. Yeah. Exactly. How are we doing for levels? 6, 6, 8, 8, 7, 8, 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 5. Almost a level up. We're getting close to the capabilities. We could, I mean, we have time today. We could try to go to the final fight. As like a testing ground. I'm most certainly expecting us to die. Why? Why do you have to be a surprise necromancer? Is it because it's on the bingo? Yep. And that gives you guys the bingo. Congratulations, chat. That's a bingo. Because apparently, the game is being very lenient. And wants to, yeah, don't die, best tip. It is the best tip, kitten. Welcome on in. And of course, we get the bingo for that. Congrats. Now, we should be congratulating the death of the enemy, maybe? Yes, that would be nice, too. Are you going to move forward, or are you going to hang around your darn necromancer? I mean, I could just decapitate you all. Potentially. Alright, that's fine by me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll move here. There he is. We might have to move our snipers up front. See if we can handle it. 54? It's not enough. And we want Malthus to go chase him down if possible. Oh, nice hit. Ready for the decap. Malthus, run up front and center. No lone wolf there, but that's okay. I can run to the top of the... Ooh, sniping. That would be nice. you like to know what level I did the next fight at? Kiersey, did you succeed? What level did you succeed the next fight at? Yes. I mean, I don't... That's not a spoiler. There's the decap by blood. Let's go! Beautiful. Okay, how do I do this with Popo? Countersnipe did not succeed. Well, that sucked. Gunshot by Snowshot? Okay, he's not a bad gunner. Not too shabby. Malthus, go chase him down. And that's the Necromancer screwed over because Malthus is just fast. Wait on the first turn, stop a Necromancer second turn. He's just that good. He's just that good. Suffered minor losses at 10 to 12. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. 2 coin flips. Ouch. Late game fights are built for late game. And it was weird, but I'm happy to see. Oh god, beautiful shot. Beautiful headshot. But I'm very happy to see that...
have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
The Battle Brothers developers putting effort into a mid-game boss fight. Which is very uncommon. Because, like, I don't think... According to my knowledge... The only mid-game... No, not even the Madman. Madman's a little bit tough. Yeah, I don't think there is, like, a mid-game fight. You wanted a good one, Galahad, but... Oh, yeah, you accidentally clicked, or... Just the timing was wrong. Yeah, I'll believe you. I'll believe you for that one. And it's stinking miasma. And of course you fart over practically everybody on my team. Thanks, Galahad.
Debug mode. Off.
Couldn't hold it in. Yeah, no, that's the crazy thing about the boss fights is none of them are built for a progressive state of the game. You don't progress in the... Oh, wait, there's the bleed! That's nice. Yeah, you don't progress, you just have to get to late game and try a boss fight. You don't have boss fights that introduce you to mechanics. So the fact that it's a new concept, I love it. I think it's very much at the right place in the game. I think it's a very good choice. Malthus with the 1 HP, of course, of course. Not like we've seen that today, but nice headshots, man. Nice double headshots. Gunshots by Von Winkle, loving it. Unfortunately, you're missing some 70s. Two collats, unfortunately. But that's okay. 2 early unholds, kills. 2 upholds, legends, kills a boss fight, surely. Oh, yeah. Or... A couple of small goblins in PTR counts as a boss kill. Definitely an early game. The Necromancer died to the miasma. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Not the death I was expecting for him. 4 knocks are a boss? Yeah. As long as they're not babies, they can be quite the pain. I don't need to take more damage. I don't need more damage. That's a good kill. That's a good hit. Can you stop hitting me on 24s whilst I'm missing you on 40s constantly, dude? You know, just a personal preference, but... I don't like it. Nice gunshot. We finally got the kill on that dude. We're taking 10 damage from the miasma. But we sniped for a beautiful... Is that fearsome? Kenchan's not fearsome. No, he's just that good. We'll take it. Okay, stay out of the gas. get a glorious coin flip that we desperately needed. And that's a GG. That gets him set up for kills. That shield wall was very painful to get through until he took an injury. Well done, boys. I don't want to take more damage from this stupid miasma, though. No! Malthus missed a 77. God. He's just never lucky, is he? He's missed so many 70s today. Okay, now he can't escape. He can live on 6 HP. Okay, we're good. We're good. 4 shots in a force? Yeah. Okay. We're getting too personal now. We're getting too PTSD'd. 4 shots in a force, dude. That's a boss fight.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
The 4 shots would have been worse than that mid-game boss fight, I'm telling you. We had no way to beat those shrats. Not in the slightest. There we go for the spin. And yes, Galahad claims the kill, and Malthus gets us... It's a level or stats? I think that's a level up. No, it ticked over to stats! Dude is farming today. Enjoy the 60 melee skill, damn. Nicely done. This tank is turning into a beast. Look like both? Oh no, Stanator. Trying to get us with that. Underdog for Archer, nicely done. +2/+2, not bad. Not bad. Let's go for that HP roll and get him into the 80s. That feels a little better. Good. Alright, we'll save over that and start prepping. And getting paid, and no crashing. Besides the Fear Beast roll today, yeah. You get some good ones, you get some bad ones. But as long as the bro keeps improving, that's all that matters. 200's not great. Food is okay. Shethium, what are we doing? That's all the way back north. I think we go towards Winburg. See what the castle has on offer. Yep. A lot of greenskins fighting, but you're offering me... Rossenhoff greenskins. That's easier as a tier 2. Gambler has 43. That could be a Bannerman. With all the right stats. Could try and boost up a Gambler. 43 is not crazy, but I've not found much better than that, so... 3 stars is worth. Anticipation with Nimble, maybe. Footwork, because people keep getting grabbed in my party. Polearm Mastery, and... Colossus? So he focuses on attack, fatigue, and resolve. Or Pathfinder, so he doesn't have to worry about running around the map. Either or. The fact that rotate could be a thing instead of footwork is probably better. It's probably better. And then Colossus sorts out the HP. Do we do the bingo? We do the bingo at the end of the stream. So we can collect more. It allows chat to collect multiple bingos in a stream. Yeah. Let's get a name in here, boys. We have ourselves our Bannerman. Who was first on the list today? Bear, Sixies, and then Van Nevem. Bear, Sixties, Van Nevem. Okay, so then my name list is up to date with Sing last on the list. And then Ralph joins last second, which I will have to manually add in. Lordran joined in, but I should be able to get that off the list. I can. Alright, and we're good to spin. People farming for some lovely chances of traits. Kenshan specifically. That's why we do this.
Debug mode.
With a Mr. Hate for Beast Spartan, Fragile is not a good one. But we can farm for a good one.
Debug mode. On.
Short-sighted. No, that's not a... Glad we're not gambling, eh? Glad we're not gambling.
Debug mode. On.
Cocky, as a ranged character. No, not, Cocky's only good on banners. I know, right, Choppy? Welcome on in. The vanilla run is going well. Athletic is good. Good job, Kinshan. Enjoy. I gave that to the right person. I did. Alright, we'll save over that, and we'll spin again. Ralph is not on the team. Welcome on in, man. Welcome to the run. Rudolph turns into Ralph. It was destined. This is our banner. I know it's pretty late in the game to get a banner, but... yeah, it's still a good idea. Probably. Probably. The Axe Two-Handed versus the Cruel Eye Poker. We'll give you the Cruel Eye Poker, maybe. Stock you up with some armor. A little bit of a backup shield. And a net. Now, we want to maybe put you into the fight eventually. Would be useful. Would be slightly useful. But I would like to get a potion for you from the south, because that's the easiest way to get people leveled up. That plus training. Is there a training something? I did forget about those. Because I haven't seen many. Groninfest has the training hall, but they're a bit far away. Is there one on the way to the south? Normally I don't care about training halls, but it's the rare occasions that they become very valuable. It's really not much in the south. Okay, well, we'll consider it if we go past another one later on. But for now, we'll just slowly clean up some quests, including, I think this greenskin quest sounds like a good idea. It doesn't sound too dangerous, and it's really close by. And if it's greenskins, I can steal the crossbow from an overseer. Or I can regret my life choices and deal with 12 Wolf Riders. Well, that's going to be painful. Do I lure them into a caravan? The 12 bro cap is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I can do this fight. It's going to be painful. But if I can cheese it with a caravan, it would make my life infinitely easier. The snowman knows what's up. Hello, fodder. Hello, fodder killers. God. Well, let's get a prediction in here, because this is still in a very annoying fight that I don't want to deal with. But there is always a chance for one of my flankers to get hurt. The donkey's a distraction, the caravan hands are a distraction. And hopefully I can just gum these guys up with a ranged attacks or something. Something. Okay, I can go for a 53. We'll take it, Kenshan, we'll take it. No complaints here. Okay, Von Winkle could switch to his strategy, which is... he doesn't have quick hands. I'm an idiot. I took fierce instead of quick hands. Von Winkle, your next level up, you're getting quick hands, dude. But then you don't have footwork. I will think about it. But can't do the strategy without it. Nice headshot. No body shot with a bleed. It's only 2 turns of bleed, so it will not kill the Wolf Rider. Unfortunately. Snow Chat just has the close range options. Let's put Archer on the edge.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For
I
real,
think-
my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I think my top flank is fine. I mean, this will confirm it, but I think I can just shuffle people south. Undead.
Debug mode.
Okay.
On.
Well, I mean, my top flank is no longer perfectly safe.
Debug
Oh, and
mode.
it's a stinking priest. I don't want to deal with that. What are you doing to me with standing there? No, Kiersey. Standing there tried to scare me. That's what he tried to do. Didn't fully succeed, which is good. I'm not super scared right now. I'm just worried about the priest a little bit. Let's put Sword Coast here. Master Cookies here. Malthus kind of wants to bait them. Maybe here. Because he's Lone Wolf, which means he should be perfectly fine to handle a bunch of speedy boys. Should. Emphasis on the should. I could force him against 3. This is kind of where I want Malthus to have enough accuracy to go for like a riposte tank build. Maybe that's a bit too far forward. Yeah, Gobble Magnet time, I like it, but at the same time, like, if you're way out in the middle of nowhere... Yeah, and something really bad happens, which, like, it's gonna be 5%. I'm just gonna have to be a little careful. Okay, they got distracted by the priest. Which is not bad. That gives me more shooting flexibility. I'll take it. Annoyingly, it means my formation's not going to be very valuable. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But we can shuffle forward a little bit. I don't feel too bad about that. Let's bring Cookies up here. That's a really good formation, the diamond formation. We can put Sword Coast... Oh wait, yeah, they're flanking up the north a bit. Let's put Sword Coast in the north. The priest knows. It knows. I can use Malthus to bait the high ground, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Priests scream, and they do miasma. That's all they do. Malthus, I am gonna put you on the high ground. I don't know, I want to put you as bait, but I also kind of want them to naturally attack you, because you're just on your own. They really don't like you, man. Look how big of a wide berth they're giving you, Malthus. They're scared of you. They could easily just, like, run straight. But they're not. That is a scared-ass AI, I'll tell you. Nice. Yeah, they are not wanting to deal with you. Alright, let's not completely ruin our formation, but let's keep shuffling forward a little bit. Okay, we can go here with Von Winkle for the 61. Whoo! That's a nice shot, dude. It's a beautiful shot. The wolf hat's intimidating? Mm-hmm. They know something's up. Little minds do have some cells in there that tell them what to think. And they think of scary things. Too many scary things. Okay, there's the scream. Okay, we'll bring Malthus back over here. And the formation looks pretty bad, but it's decently spread out. I guess what I could do right now is put Malthus this spot. That baits him into one. It might bait a few others. It pulls the plug. Makes them crash our front line. This is the right time to pull the plug. Malthus, good luck. He's rolling on 8, 8, and 18s. Wait, what? Is it fast adaptation? No, the dog's rolling on 8s. The goblin's rolling on 18s. Did you just one-shot the... No, they didn't one-shot, but they really destroyed that priest. And they got confident, which is not good. That's not good. Alright, well, it's back to being scared, chat. Not like we ever weren't. But now we're stuck in the middle of nowhere with no cannon fodder taking care of us. We have Snow Chat in a spot where he can handle this. Yep, that's fine. The Caravan Hands have finally woken up, and they want to do something about it. 62, take him out. That's a great kill. 18 didn't happen, but that's fine. He gets his fast adaptation. They all finished their turns? I think they did, so we're good. Afraid of my level of noise so they can't kill you. It's like the butterfly and sting like a bee. You just go around and you just be a little bit annoying. They can't handle it. Senator can put you a bit forward, which then puts Archer back here. And then I can put Blood Kronobi back here. That's the best we've got. They're going to keep trying to flank, but I'll keep making Malthus stab stuff. So I guess that works. He's only in a 1v1. Not my intention, but it's working. Except he took a 24. So that part didn't work. And the 57 didn't hit. The 58 did! I'm okay with that. The peasantry are very keen on getting themselves killed. Well, they're good bait, I'll tell you what. The masturbator moves, exactly. Everyone's doing those moves. Too fancy for us all. Can I get a shot off? 54. That's got the bleed. Finlander does not get the 64, though. Would have been, could have been nice. Okay, let's go for that back flank. And we're kind of keeping a very circular position, which looks good. No complaints for now. Yep, that's working. Okay, now they're finally pulling the plug. Yep, they pulled the plug. Okay, let's move Malthus to a better spot. That's better for you, buddy. Now we just need kills. I said... How did that not kill him? It was spread between a headshot and a body shot. 2 bodies would have killed there. Damn it, dude. Unfortunate. Alright, good crossbow. We need to switch Von Winkle back to his gun, though. Snow Chat's ready to shoot. Where is he going to shoot? I think we move forward and just shoot those two. Actually, good shots! They're going to get distracted by the donkey? Yeah, probably. Popo can do a footwork. Dang it. He got one of the kills. That was still pretty good. Go for a split hit. Didn't hit the second target, but it still hit the first target. Sword Coast can go deal with two of them. Withstandator can go here, and then I can get Finlander to go there. Perfect. Okay, we're holding on. 58-61. We'll go for the 61. I know the other guy's confident, but it's fine. 79, good kill. And we go chase the guy that's trying to flee whilst... Oh, that's going to ruin the... It's already ruined the Lone Wolf. It's fine. I hate goblins, and I hate spiders. That looks like a corpse, chat. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. That's a corpse. It's a biting corpse. And, oh my... It hits the 26, I miss the 59. Sure. Sure thing. In a crazy universe, that makes sense. And I take 2 coin flips. No, 2 34s, never mind. And Malthus misses 2 70s. God! Why? Why is it so predictable? You look for the teeth. Yeah, the teeth are the only thing that show. That was a great footwork. Gunshotting the peasantry, or gunshotting my own bro. I don't know why I'm better at killing my own bros than I am at killing the enemy. I don't know. It confuses me. Von Winkle, switch to that gun. Von Winkle is the gunman. He is the best gunman we've got. Well done, buddy. Well done. Okay, I didn't kill the peasant, although I didn't care if I did. So that worked out. Withstandator gets 2 kills. Technically, that's 2 kills. That's another 70 miss. Great. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. 76, 71. I want the 71. Because then I don't have to chase him down for the kill. Okay, well, we have to chase him down anyways. The dog's finally dead, although I can't freaking tell. Ow. Oh, that's right. The fleeing goblin warrior doesn't have the same resolve when they're separated. Which makes so much sense. Vanilla. Vanilla, why? Vanilla, why do you do this? Because apparently they get resolve when their companion dies. Logistically making so much sense. And I shot my own bro in the 48. Why am I so good at shooting my own bros? Chat, why? Explain. It's the fame streamer luck. It's the streamer luck. It's great. You should try it sometime. It's to die for, basically. God. And then we kill the last guy with a beautiful snipe. So at least that's nice. Backstabbing knave. You're darn right. Holy crap.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I think everyone's hit chance keeps going down every fight we do. You're meant to get better hit chances as the game goes on, not less. Oh well. We didn't die, despite that being a painful fight. But, you know, it's more mentally painful than anything else. We'll take a spin, though. Dread, welcome back, man. Good to see you back. And, chat, you guys were correct. We didn't die. But it really felt like we were. If only team damage was a track stat, yeah. I kind of want to get a mod made for that. Not mainly for the damage, but for the accuracy. Like, team accuracy. I've been talking with Necro a little bit. I've got to see if he's got better ideas. But yeah, it'd be really cool to have, like, a thing that just tells you how well you're doing. Dying inside, yeah, that type of mod. Minus a bad trait, we are currently sitting on only good ones that I can remove. And I can't fix greedy. Our bannerman has fear of beasts. Never mind. Yeah. Meanwhile, if 5 has been saved up, we have less than an hour dread, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But if you're keen for spins tonight's stream, you can save up stuff for that. Yeah. I know, it's 6-hour streams. I know. But we're playing Xenonauts for the first time, so we're going to have a big party of people. And we're going to have friendly spins. There's not much modding I can do for Xenonauts. For the vanilla run. Almost nothing. Because the community mod sets up everything. But you are able to get stats for your bros. Yeah. Cookies on Villa, that's it? Well then, he's doing well. He got stats today, I think. Did he? No, we gave out stats to Malthus. Did we give stats to Cookies? He got a new mace, though. Yeah, you're playing Xenonauts right now? Nice, Labs, nice. We've never played it. I only just did a little bit of practicing during the week because I was doing a lot of setup. But yeah. What's Xeno nuts? These nuts, Galahad. These Xeno nuts. I'm horrible and I know it. But no bad trait, which means we can respin. Malthus got stats twice, that's the one. Yeah, Xenonauts is based on the old XCOMs, but it's really good. It is really good. We will have lots of fun dying. Gambling! We got some gambling. So, Snow Chat, please enjoy, because I think this is Snow Chats. This is Snow Chats. Please get a good one, man. Mr. Bright. Glorious resolve on a 35 resolve, bro. That's not going to do very much, but may as well keep it. Re-rolling resolve fails. Glorious resolve is really freaking strong. If you make like a lone wolf character, it is like S tier for lone wolf characters, but not for ranged characters. Hey, it's something though. It's something. You may as well have something nice. Yeah, some new systems are replaced, no spoilers. I've never played the old XCOM's labs, so I wouldn't have a big reference point. We played Xenonauts 2 a little bit last year, and I only did a little bit of practice of Xenonauts this week because of the modding setups and everything. Yeah. Yeah, so in terms of, like, differences, especially with the community mod, I'm going to go in it mostly blind, 99% blind. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be fun. Don't forget Ozadava for donating yours. I know, we gotta somehow get you one back. Somehow with Staninator. Gotta figure out your build, too. It's gotta be tricky. Alright, let's go get paid. And, oh wait, I can get paid down at Rossenhoff. Let's go to Rossenhoff. That should be fine. If an enemy known could be unforgiving, I mean, I believe it. I fully believe... Oh, no, I don't really want to fight that right now, do I? We got a level up for Kenshan, though. That's kind of nice. Do I go Berserk? Yeah, I think we go Berserk. Anyways, yeah, we have some friends at 5 o'clock down there. And I don't want to deal with them right now. 3, 4, and I think I go for the speed, because he is overwhelmed. Didn't want to go for the 2 fatigue, because that's not as good. Alright, we'll save her that. You played old XCOM on the 486 PC. Nice. Nice. Rebel Stories on the ZX Spectrum 48. I don't know those ones. That's definitely an old version. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed the older version of XCOM. It's definitely a cult classic and just a very big history of the game. But one day we'll have to try Open XCOM. Give it a chance. But we're doing Xenonauts first. It's weird how we're doing the things, but it makes sense in the long run. The Greenskin Horde, I kind of don't want to fight this because they're not giving me anything I want. I want goblins. I don't want goblins, but I want goblins. Oh, that caravan is so dead. Anyways, Westerholz might have what we want. Yeah. A nice little quest. Goblin crossbow, something, something. You never know. Doing games in reverse order. Yeah, kind of. We went from XCOM 2 to XCOM 1. We started Xenonauts 2 last year, and now we're going to Xenonauts 1. Although we played Xenonauts 2 for like 2 streams or something, or 1 stream. It wasn't very much. We didn't play it for long. Deliver cargo a day to the south in Seedorf. Yeah, I could do that. That's not bad. So yeah, funnily enough, we actually kind of do things backwards here on this channel. Just a little bit. Oh, Fletcher. 5,000 for a heavy crossbow. I'd rather get the warbow for 4.7. Dude, that's so expensive, man. Why? Why are you so expensive? You know what? I'm going to come back. After I finish this quest for you, you're going to have slightly better prices for me. But I would buy the warbows, nothing else. I've not played Pong. Spoilers. No, I've played Pong. Excuse you. I've played Pong, Snake, Pinball, all the good old-fashioned games like that. Tetris. Dude, I was brought up on those games. Played Tetris on my old phone. You'd play ping pong on the old... Not ping pong. Pinball on the old PCs. Solitaire, Spider Solitaire. All that good stuff. And Pong was a good one, for sure. Cheap ammunition, we'll take 3 bits of that. The Pong just needed more meta progression, that's all. Frogger Enduro? I never played much of Frogger, though. I played a different game that was similar to Frogger. Actually, maybe I did play a little bit of it. Maybe one of the similarities. Because it's the one where you have to run across traffic and stuff. Yeah, it's the one of the old-fashioned. But I can't remember exactly which one it was that I played growing up. But yeah, you'd go across, jumping on logs, jumping across the river. There's ones across traffic for different types of games. Yeah. I don't know what Enduro is. Space Invaders? Oh, dude, I love Space Invaders. Space Invaders is one of the best. Enduro game. Oh, that one! Dude, that's an old one. No, I don't think I played Enduro. No, I mean, I only had one chance to play on an Atari, I think. I don't remember if I played Enduro on it. That's the classic flat driving experience. It looks like you're spiders on the road. Pre-Spy Runner? Yeah, no, I didn't. I think I only had one chance to play on the Atari. I never had one. Spy Runner.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Spy Hunter? Spy Runner. What is Spy Runner? That's a book. No, I haven't. Wasn't paying attention. Genshin got you, Dreddy got you. That's all good. The timer is hard to keep on top of. You're in your 40s, you started on Atari. I started out with some floppy disk games. I've played on PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64. What's one of my older ones? We played on a Sega as well. And Sega Genesis? Yeah, one of those types. But no, I don't think we had an Atari. I think we went over to a cousin's place and played Atari with them once. Yeah. You have 2 working Ataris and 3 working Nintendos? Nice. Nice. There's a time on mobile you have to guess. Yeah, the problem is mobile sucks, man. Mobile sucks for Twitch. SNES? Oh, Super Nintendo SNES. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh, did I have one? No, I don't think I had one of those. But I think a friend of mine did. Yeah, they're the classic controller. I remember that type of controller. One of my friends these days has one of them. Like, there's a modernized version of these types of games. These types of entertainment systems, not just like the old one. Yeah. Yeah, you remember cassette tape games? Cassette tape games. I remember games you'd get out of your cereal. I don't remember cassette tape games, though. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Maybe I swear I've seen these. Did I have a cassette tape player? I'd have to ask my family. For the games, I mean. Because stuff like that, it's a little bit memoried. A little bit. We used a lot of cassettes growing up, but I don't remember if one was for video games. Yeah, Spy Hunter, says Galahad. Oh, Spy Hunter. Okay, sorry, I was just double checking because it said... Yeah, it tried to correct me with Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter is the car that you shoot behind another car. 1983. Kind of looks like a Space Invader with cars. Yes! And then they drive out in front of you, like the more enemies would come in like from behind or from ahead. That is a classic. Must have been when I played on an older system from a friend's place. Check the gameplay on that. Oh, you have to push them off. Okay, no, maybe not this game then. No, I'm not used to this one. I'm used to a different game. And there's a helicopter that chased you? Crazy. No, I've not played this one. It was awesome? Oh, that's cool. I must have played a different later on game. Yeah. Serial games remind me of Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam was a great game. I played it growing up. Definitely. Serial CD games. I had so many of these. Oh, and there's Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, wasn't there? There's Operation. Roller Coaster Tycoon was in serials. That's what you'd have. You'd figure out which serial you'd play just for the different type of CDs to also get movies as well, wasn't it? Treasure Planet. Was that the Treasure Planet game, though? Free PC minigame. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so many. Arcade had a gas pedal brake and steering wheel for that one? Oh, I see. There's an arcade version. Right. First console is the ColecoVision where you played Donkey Kong, where Mario climbs the ladder to save the princess. That's an old one. I do like the very original Donkey Kong. But I never, Did I play it in console? I might have. My SNES finally sweltered its ass. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I think it's kind of wishy-washy. There could have been a game that was the same, totally different. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Copyright was a little bit easier to get away with. Or games that were like rip-offs. A little bit easier to skirt around the copyright stuff. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, all your games through the cereals. That was crazy. Made you really want to buy cereal. I loved cereal growing up, and it was just perfect. You'd collect them all. Wheel of Fortune, the video game, yep. Licensed by Atari. Like, it's the classic Monopoly video game. Mix Station, yeah, it's just so many. Spy Fox Dry Cereal was the... No, that's another game I had, but I don't think that was from Cereal. Yeah, the good old days, eh? But no, I had floppy disk games growing up, the Cereal games, CD games, we used cassettes growing up. I had some of the nostalgia of the 90s. Wasn't too bad, but I wasn't, like, 80s. We didn't have much of those types of games. Not many. Remember that screaming, I want this. Dude, it's good memories. It's very good memories. Being a kid and making your parents buy you a certain cereal because you really wanted the game. And half the time you didn't even love the cereal, you just have to eat the cereal. You'd make up the excuse that, I really want to try this cereal today, Mom. Or Dad, because it's like, yeah, I really want it. And then you're just there and you're staring at the game the whole time going, I'm doing this for you. I'm going to eat this crappy cereal because I want this game. It's like, I didn't want Cocoa Pops today. I didn't want Cinnamon Toast Crunch today. Oh, who am I kidding? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is freaking amazing. But you just did it for the game. It's just so worth it. No, I swear it's good. I swear it's the best one. Or you try and like finish your previous cereal as quickly as possible. Just to be like, Mom, we're out of cereal. We gotta go get a new one. And you're just like full and you're like, oh, I can't eat any more cereal, but I want that next game. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good time. Alright, did I miss a spin? I think I did Ken-chan's spin, didn't I? I think I did. No, I might have missed it. Yeah, I did miss it. I was too busy talking. Alright, there we go. Old Monster Rancher that made you put the Music City to unlock new monsters? Monster Rancher. Might have been. I never got those ones, though. Monster Rancher, any CD, Monster Mayhem. Every CD you own hides a monster. Yeah, I guess you're right on that one. That's interesting. You'd have to use different CDs to try and get monsters out of them. That's pretty cool. Gamba! Holy crap, Ken-chan. Goodness me. We've got some really lucky Gambas today. Not as many injuries, which is a great sign. Yeah, you'd collect extra CDs to try and get more monsters into them. That's so cool. That looks more Pokemon-like. Definitely inspirations across the board there. And then there's song lists as well. Cool. Yeah, they were very innovative back in the day. They thought of crazy ideas. Yeah. If your spirit can have it, yeah, he tries to go for a weapon. We'll have to see. I haven't seen anyone here. Welcome to the cultists. The anti-cultists. We're not real cultists. That's a refugee. That sucks. Okay, goodbye. Sorry, dude. Sorry. We are here for famed weapons. That's what we're here for. Let's see what we got. That's also his Britney Spears CDs.
Debug mode. On.
Nice. That is a one-handed cleaver with
I
no
take
bonus
no
damage.
responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
And that's a reach sweeping polearm with no bonus damage. I mean, we do have a polearm person. Is it an upgrade, though? 50 to 70? 55 to 80? It's not a big upgrade, and its durability is garbage, as always, although it's better than it could be. Maybe we go for a third option there, Kenshan. Yeah, both are not that great. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, we have a cleaver man, but he already has his amazing cleaver. Like, look at this. 55 to 51 to 77. 40 to 70. A famed stinking wark cleaver is weaker than our famed butcher cleaver. Our freaking military cleaver. 52 to 91 armor damage. 45 to 69. It's not that big of a difference. So yeah, no. We go for third options, and we're one-hand macing.
Debug mode. Off.
It's not that great. I guess I could give it to Malthus. He's not a Spearmaster, so he can hold on to it. It means Malthus's accuracy goes down a little bit, but at least he smacks like a truck now. Oh well. My inventory's full of stuff? What are you talking about? My inventory's completely empty, man. I don't have any good stuff in there.
Debug mode. On.
Alright, well, at least we got something useful. Something. We'll see how useful it is in combat, depending on his accuracy. Especially since he's got Lone Wolf now. We'll see. We'll see. We owe you a spin? I do owe you a spin, Dread. Good call. I was too busy distracted by that mace. No way. No way! It ticked over. No! It ticked over, man. Okay, we don't need a full heal, so we're gonna have to respin it. That was so close. Random events? Okay, we take the random events instead.
Debug mode. On.
Rest in peace, the body's by the side of the road, because the greenskins are murdering everything. We can steal from the mimes, because thank you very much for the free stuff. So event number 2, we've got ourselves a free beautiful longsword. Okay. Can sell that for a pretty coin. And third, that's campfire. No, we're good, we're good. Don't need a campfire. Blood Kronobi, who is mad, goes insane because he saw a two-headed bunny. I don't know how. But he's upset that he saw a two-headed bunny. Good job, buddy. I think he's crazy, chat. Don't worry about it. Anyways, funny, interesting events. Unfortunately, not a famed item. But we did okay. Yeah, he's always upset, that's true. You'd be too fit. Yeah, but would you really? Would you be afraid of the little rabbit? I mean, for those who've seen Monty Python, I can understand. But for those who haven't, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. They don't F around. They definitely don't F around. Yep. Need a holy hand grenade A, so the people who have seen bunnies and Monty Python, it's a good combination. Hunt down what terrorizes Seedorf. That's a good question. What terrorizes Seedorf? It's not goblins, that's for sure. How close are we leveling? Yeah, we could take this. It's not that hard of a fight. It's probably just good old-fashioned Nox. That would be the goal. But I will drag them into daylight. Bring it. Bring it! We got this. As long as there's no random tier 3s, we should be fine. Now, Earth year starts with the 19th. Of course, I've seen Monty. That's good. I've not seen all of Monty Python's. I need to start catching up with those because I keep forgetting. But I've seen The Holy Grail. I haven't seen Life of Brian or the other one. But I need to see them because they're great. Yeah. 2 weeks of time after work in the morning, Sally Ray.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin
That is a
here.
scary
For
one.
real, for real.
Meaning
my
of
guy.
Life?
I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
might
what
be
will
that
happen.
one.
Sheesh, on God.
Between two-headed bunny and one-headed bunnies. I'm choosing the two-headed bunny. Yep. Yep. I know, it's crazy though with standard. It's crazy these days. Like, you talk to kids these days and they're like, born in like 2010 or born in the 2000s. And it's like, they think people from the 19s are old. It's like, we're not that old. We're not that old. Oh. They had a TV show for Monty Python? Really? Was it Black Adder? Or is that different? I'm probably getting that wrong. Feels old, man? I know, even though we're not that old. It originally was a TV show. Oh, okay, my apologies.
Debug mode. Off.
That is
Debug
cool,
mode.
though.
On.
Bunch of tier 2s, no tier 3s. That's a good start. And a Militia Noble City State is... a Lone Wolf Zweihander.
Debug mode.
Okay, we gotta be a little careful. Just a little bit, chat. Nothing too crazy. But a little bit afraid. Let's clean up these corpses. Let's get these guns firing. The bleeding arrows. That guarantees the kill on this one. Okay, now here's the fun question. Do I walk forward or do I let them crash our front lines? I want to let them crash our front lines. I'm as much as I'm impatient. Yeah, let's let them crash. Monty Python Flying Circus. Ah, interesting. Get him Zwei. No. Don't cheer on the Zweihander, chat. Pay no attention to the scary man with the giant sword. He can't hurt you if you don't look at him. See? You don't see a Zweihander here. What's Zweihander? Exactly. Exactly. Beautiful shots by Ken-chan. Ooh, I want to go for the gunshot. Let's just wait. Ah, hi, big guy. We were trying to forget about you. That's a triple kill. And that's a single kill, which we missed the... How did we miss the front one? 80 and we rolled an 81. Okay, Archer, we're gonna have to try and get you... 37, God. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, we get the snipe at the back, which is what we want. We get the snipe there, which is exactly what we wanted. With Stanator, we're gonna need you... that's a good question. We're leaving too many bodies. We need Malthus to run up center. Grenobi's gonna kill that one. Master Cookies is gonna walk up and kill this one, so you're gonna have to go and kill this one. Finlander helps out, though I'm scared of the Zwei. Sword Coast wants to wait. Cookies don't get hit. Misses the 70... Okay, don't get hit doesn't mean don't hit, but I guess he got that confused. Malthus runs up the front. We take a 21. He's standing on a corpse! Alert, alert. He's standing on a corpse. Malthus is completely surrounded. He'll be fine. And Blood Kenobi gets that beautiful kill. And Nezar sets up a tier 2 to die. Perfect. Sword Coast. Stun him. Nice. Nice. I mean, Cookies did miss it, though, man. I mean, I'm just objective here at this point in life. Just calling it as I sees it. Do I deal with the fleeing one? Or do I deal with the ones that aren't fleeing? Let's deal with the fleeing one. Guarantee the kill. Force these guys to try and step on the corpse. Malthus is doing perfectly fine at 12% despite being surrounded. And the gunshots are looking good. Oh, Malthus does get only 2 out of 3 hits on that beautiful fleeing guy. No, I couldn't snipe him. Now what? It's a good question. I think I have to go for this 76. 5 HP, he bleeds out. Are you kidding me, Malthus? You missed? How did he get there? What? How did he do that? You missed a 39. Oh, it's because you're sad. Dang it, why are you not confident after all this death? That's not a good sign. That guy's confident. Alright, well, Malthus is maybe not the best person for the job here. But we'll do what we can to try and stop them from breeding. And... oh, God. Popo, please. Thank you! That gets rid of you, and... that little one's about to die. Oh, he's gonna split. Freaking heck, man. That's gonna be annoying. Hey, Cookies hit something, although it was low HP. It's still a good hit. That's a lot of fleeing enemies. Swordcoast, can you stun this guy? He's doing good! Well, he's sad. Snow keeps shooting in the back. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just because I keep hurting my own allies, and they keep missing, that's got nothing to do with what I'm doing here. It's complete speculation. Okay, Malthus takes his first 5%. But he's okay. He's still not getting up any sort of positive morale changes by us killing anything. That doesn't change this Zweihander's point of view, though. He's still confident. Nothing there. Guns are not good when you have low numbers of enemies remaining. The tier 3 has been stunned quite successfully. Can we handle him? Well, that's a matter of, once again, speculation. And what the word handle means. Can I stun him? Okay, Sword Coast is doing the Lord's work. Well done, buddy. Finlander, you're going to have a nice smack to the face if you're not careful. And Malthus tries his best. Can't fault him for that. Beautiful decap on a 97 damage. Son of a biscuit, son of a biscuit. Get away from me! Get away from me! Gunshot him. No! What are we doing? What are we doing, boys? Nezar, you can rotate. Yes! That's why I have a rotate, bro! Let's go. Oh my god, Archer, just freaking hit him! He's been stunned for 2 turns! How can you not hit him? What was that of ammunition? Crap. 85, he's dead. Okay, good play. Good play. He's dead. It's GG. Well done, boys. Well done. Whew. Well done. Rotate, exactly. Lord's work, he smashes skulls in. When the gods throws more than killed thousands of bashing the heads with the skull.
I saw that.
Biblically
You thought you
accurate.
could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Yes, flails are biblically accurate. Now we get 2 level ups. Let's go. Good XP from these fights, despite them being a little risky. And we get the Great Sword and the Zweihander helmet. 7 for 160 is a very good helmet. Ah, inventory. Stupid full inventory. Ugh. The brains always sound horrible. Duh. I don't know how they made these sounds in this game, but they're horrible. Anyways, like they made new grunting sounds for the flesh monsters. That's also a little scary. But once again, I will never ever be topped because chat introduced me to CK2. Makes me hungry. No, I mean, I need my lunch very soon because we're finishing up. But it doesn't make me that hungry. But no, when it comes to sound effects and horrible sounds, chat has always introduced me to CK2 sound effects. And I'll never ever beat that. The fight went pretty well though, chat. You guys are very much right about that. It did not go badly. But the injuries went badly for the spin. Dread, who you injuring? Who gets the axe? I know. You could give it to Cookies, or you could punish someone in the back flanks, like Drake or Ralph, the new banner. What you thinking? He doesn't want to hurt Cookies. I get it. I was just, he's one of 14 bros. And he's one of them. Give him to Ralph. No worries. The new banner can get a little bit of a mess up for the team. Stabbed guts, ripped ear. All's fair in Battle Brothers and War. All good, man. All good. He'll learn to live with it. It makes people stronger, Chicks dig scars anyways. Okay, Von Winkle, are we going for that quick hands or are we going for that footwork? You're the only ranged... No, actually, no. Snowchat doesn't have it either. But he has his quick hands. Maybe we stay alive. Maybe we go the footwork. Yeah. Yeah, let's go the footwork. At least physical stars fade. Well, sometimes. Sometimes they do. +4, +3 is probably really good here. Or do we want the speed? He is meant to be fast. Let's go with the speed this time. And then go for maybe fatigue next time. Blood Kenobi with a beautiful level up. Do we want to go quick hands to get that lovely whip happening? We don't have a whip. We have not fought many barbarians. So I don't need the quick hands. I probably... Ooh, do I go duelist? I'll go 29. +2, +3. He's rolling amazing. Hello, hello. What do I want to give him now? Do I go for the resolve? I think I go for another resolve roll just to be a little safe. Even though I know he's afraid. Oh, dodge roll. Never mind. +5. That's really good. He's afraid. That's why he's at 30. He's normally not at 30. So then, if I go without the shield at 31, I could go duelist, right? The jumble cables are forever. This is about you. Hey, the fact that you can remember them, man, props to you. Props to you on that. I don't remember mine. Let's go for it on my 20th birthday. No extra chicks? Really? Brentley, that's got to be out of the ordinary. I mean, maybe the chick magnet only works with a certain distance. Magnets have a certain effective field, and it, tapers off by half of the square exponential. Whatever it is, maybe you just have to be a little bit closer to chicks for it to work. That's probably it. It's based off of distance. Yeah, it's simple physics. Maybe try that next time, Brentley. If you just get close to a chick, you put your forehead right in front of their face and be like, hey, you see that scar there? And it works every time. Minimum distance. That's all it needs. 0 chicks times Scarvos is still 0? That's technically true. That's also true. Okay, I'm gonna think we're gonna go with the dualism. The dualism sounds fun. Let's enjoy a duelist on the front ranks. And see how it goes. Which also gives us a chance to... Not the duelist part. The fact that we have tons of loot. Yes, we did get paid, but we also have more trophies. I know. I haven't made very much this run, but we have a couple of items we can make now. So let's go and finish up for the day by going for the taxidermist. There's one in the south. Is there one out west? There is not one out west where we want to be heading towards slowly. So maybe we hang out in the south for a little bit, chat. It's not at the arena, it's at this one. Oh. Is it Syntax or is it Rosenhof? Okay, we can go back to Rosenhof. Or do we go to Alhazif? We'll go to the south. We'll enjoy a quick little southern journey. Yeah, I'm not sure this chick math checks out. Okay. Coming from someone who's married, I've got a chick in my life, okay? I may have only one, which is a great sample size. Don't let any scientist talk to you about that. Whatever I say has to be totally correct, right? If it works once, it works every time, chat. It's not a 50, it's 50-50. Either it works or it doesn't, but if it works once, it always works. Yeah. Yeah. I come back from hockey with so many bruises, my wife's like, oh goodness, you got a bruise there. And then for some reason, she still stays with me. So it's got to be a correlation. Some sort of good correlation. Selling at 20 is perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Clean up this darn inventory. Yep, we'll get rid of that. That's good. A lot of extra items, then we're set. Showing your first marriage? For the moment, yes, yes. It's just the first marriage. Mysterious bruises are cool. Yes, they're very cool, even though we know exactly how I got them. They're not so mysterious when you play goalie as a hockey goalie. It's definitely not as mysterious as you'd want it to be. 9 for 140, 7 for 160. I love that freaking helmet. Who needs it, though, specifically? Maybe with Staninator? Can Blood Chronobi? Oh, Blood Chronobi could do it. That'll give him more nimble. So 49 goes to 46, and he looks amazing. That beard, that helmet, perfect. Love the fashion. We'll give Von Winkle a better helmet, and we're swimming. Only married once, refuses that crap ever again? Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. It's not the easiest thing in the world, I'll tell you that. Marriage is definitely not for the faint-hearted. Going into it expecting wondrous things is tricky at best. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shoot, that's a good point, says Selly. Yeah, the whole mysteriousness goes away. It's the hardest thing to keep in a marriage, you know? Mystery. Okay, goodness, there we go. We've got the taxidermist. Yes, almost forgot. We have 1, 2. Yes, we have enough for 2. Is that exact? No, we have some left over. So, who was struggling on the front lines? Ah, that'd be Finlander. So now he's back up to 49. Archer's up to 50. That seems good enough across the board. Could be worse, could be better. But at least we have some upgrades to speak of. Still would really like to get warbows for my team that is meant to be ranged focused, although we're not doing the best of job in that area. And at the same time, I still wouldn't hate a better crossbow. But for the moment, most things are looking quite nice. Start riding the warbow? I know, I need it. I freaking need it. Unlimited shots for it, split joint coaxium, no thank you any of it. Yeah, no, that stuff's horrible, dude. Never recommend that for anybody. That's why you gotta be really scrutinizing and really committed for those sorts of things before you get into
You better not be doing a spin when I
kids and all
specifically
that.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Drive off nomads at a location. That's a really good one. That's a really good quest. We'll have to save that for next week. Hunt down what terrors is for 1750. I am not really on board for that. Unless it's hyenas. If it's snakes or ifrits, screw that. If it's hyenas, I'm okay. Oh. No, I have enough Cypar shields. Do I want a 12 for 200? That's a good question. Go get food? Yeah, I gotta go have lunch. I know. I'm just doing some finishing ups and that last spin of the stream. But thanks for looking after me, Callahan. Thank you, man. But also, like, the team did buy a little bit of rice as well. So, food in both areas. It works. But no, with the 200 helmet... No, second last stream. Apparently someone's rich out here. Spending points like no other. We'll do that as well, man. We'll happily do that. Standard with the extra... I need to save the money. No, I can't trick myself into buying a helmet when I need 2 warbows. No. We'll go do a Nomad quest next week, go buy a couple warbows, and maybe get close to doing the boss fight. I know it might be putting a stretch on the bros, sitting at like almost level 7. Almost level 9 for cookies, damn. Level 9 for Blood Kenobi already. But I feel like we're getting close to that endgame feel for the team. There's not many perks we're missing out on, and there's not many stats we're missing out on. For the most part. Alchemist! How did I almost forget, chat? Of course, going to the south is one of the greatest things you can ever do in the game. The potion! I totally forgot about the potion. Nobody reminded me. That's okay. Luckily, I just barely remembered it. I think that's going to have to go to Ralph. We might need him for the final fight and switch him out for Nezar. Maybe. Maybe. Not to not want Nezar, but at the same time, if the final fight has scarier mechanics... It probably won't, but we might still need a banner. So let's pop that on him and see how we go. Alright, let's get those spins, and I've got to head off to lunch. So let's go do that. And then we got to do Xenonauts tonight, and that's going to be lots of fun. Lots of death and destruction, so... Today didn't get much death and destruction, it was just a lot of pain and suffering in terms of rolls. But tonight's going to be a completely different story. Yeah, no, it won't be scary at all. No. The aliens will just have more meat on the floor. Theirs and ours. Mine's a bad trait. We did clean up today. Except our fear of beasts on Ralph.
Debug mode on.
There we go. Let's fix them up.
Debug
Thank you
mode
very much.
off.
That was Dread's lovely spin. And then we have Withstandinator. So our Bannerman is all back to normal. Ready to get boosted as quickly as possible. And another minus bad trait, though we don't have any more. And we can't get rid of that darn greedy, so... we respin again. Southern Random Events. Ooh, we haven't had many of those this run. Belly Dancer, anybody?
Debug
Come
mode
on, Belly Dancer
on.
first up. There's kids with a cat in a tree. You know what? I would normally knock it down, but I have a Sword Coast Mace Duelist, who is a rat catcher, which means he gets permanent initiative for tricking the cat down with a rat. Rat catchers are good. Because you don't get any stats for shooting it out of the tree, you just get really happy kids. Which nobody wants. So you get yourself the rat catcher. Hello. This is the Sword Swallower. Alright, and apparently he didn't die this time, so... Once again, disappointment is what's plaguing us today. And then something good happens. A brawl happens between Ralph and Malthus. And unfortunately, Malthus loses, even though he is the dodge tank that everyone rolls 5% on. Oh, it's because Malthus was cheating and gambling. Malthus, you're wearing short sleeves to gambling night, okay? Short sleeves. It said you had a few extra cards up there. No more long sleeve shirts, dude. You lose a shoulder for that. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Debug mode off.
Okay. Well, with that sorted out, it is pretty much lunchtime. You can't prove anything. Those cards don't have your name on it. They could have been anyone's cards. Exactly. Okay, I was quick to judge. I was quick to judge, my man. It's fun times with the party. Never a dull moment in Battle Brothers, that's for sure. See your steel driver. If you delete it, you may not delete your sound driver without knowing it. Oh, that's not good, Mactabillis. I will have to look after that. Spend the no balls next time. You will have to. Did we miss anything on the bingo before we hand out the bingo today? Did we have a Twitch moment? No. No weapons broke. No hundreds on 95 misses, although we did miss a couple 95s. Streamlabs has been good today. OBS didn't have any problems. No save scum, and no god cripple on the team. So just a single bingo? Barely. Almost a multi-bingo today. Almost. Oops, wrong button. Went to the wrong part of the stream to be able to do the gifted. I can't gift subs whilst I'm in OBS. I have to be able to do it on stream. There we go. Alright, congrats on the bingo today, boys. It's nice to have a consistent bingo. Congratulations to Rune for your lovely gifted. Sounds like an OBS issue that I can't. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. That's just how OBS works. OBS doesn't, like, do all the Twitch interactions. The rebelling chat, of course. Bortz, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. We are finishing up, unfortunately, and I'll send you guys out on a raid to get extra snowballs. But we will continue tonight in 4 hours from now. Yes. 4 hours from now, we'll do our Xenonaut stream. So, keen as a bean. But if you guys can't make it, don't worry about it. Get yourself some rest. Enjoy some drinking of water. Keep yourself hydrated. Definitely look after yourself. But I will have to see you guys soon. And send you guys on... Who's on at the moment? Who can we raid? Ah, sweet. You prefer soda. Well, I mean, there is water in soda, so I don't know how people say it's not hydrating. It's got water in there, man. I'm yet to be proven wrong. Whatever you got, it'll work. Take care, chat. Thanks for hanging today. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we had a great boss fight. That boss fight was freaking scary as hell, but it's a great mid-game fight, so I'm very impressed by the vanilla team. We'll have to go and prepare either next week or the week after for the end boss fight. We'll see what it looks like. Might try it next week, save scum it, and then go maybe with a harder party. Whatever works, whatever works. But take care of yourselves, have a great rest of your night, and I will see you soon. Have a good one, chat.